Di ka masisi sa lagat at tulong sa siway. Sa langit ang mahilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang pinamahal. Ang isa't ng buwataw at ulit tagumpay na nakikinig. Ang bituin na talo niya kailan ang may nagtitigil. Lumalang araw-araw at ipagsinta. Buhay namin sa pigo. Ang ibigaya na may kalabi ang namatay ng dahil sa'yo. The Lord bless you and keep you. Make His face shine upon and be gracious to you. The Lord turn His face toward you and give you peace. Lord bless you and keep you. Make His face shine upon, be gracious to you. Lord turn His face toward you and give you peace.
Naka-live na ta?
Lord bless you and keep you. May His face shine upon and be gracious to you. Lord turn His face toward you and give you generations and your family and your children and their children and their children. Peace favor be upon you and 1,000 generations and your family and your children and their children and their children. Peace favor be upon you.
Special program in the arts in their opening salvo.
Maramdaman mo ba? Init ng hangin ay kakaiba. Dating nahihiya, tinatangi. Ngayon'y taas noong pinababalik. Narinig mo ba? Ano nagbabago? Dati binubulong lang ng pagod. Ngayon sinisira mo na sa buong mundo. Pilipino ako, ating Pilipinas. Sa tibay ng piti mo, ako'y pumili. Pilipino ako, para kong Pilipinas. Sa tibay ng piti mo, ako'y pumili. Ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Sa puso kong nakasabay, buhay ako'y aking mahal. Ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Mapansin ka, ang ating ugali. Dating nagkakaisa, kanya-kanya. Ngayon'y sama-sama na, Pilipino ako, ating Pilipinas. Mabilis tumahon sa higit ng panahon. Ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Sa puso kong nakasabay, buong mundo'y aking mahal. Ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Ang saya, ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Ang sarap, ang saya, ang sarap ang saya, maging Pilipino. Pilipino ako, ating Pilipinas. Sa tibay ng tinig mo, ako'y pumili. Pilipino ako, mahal kong Pilipinas. Sa lupa ang tinig mo, ako'y pumili. Pilipino ako, ating Pilipinas. Pilipino ako, mahal kong Pilipinas. Sa aking puso, ako'y
It's 9:59
Ladies and gentlemen, your hosts for the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, Ramon Gonzalez Abrera Jr. and attorney Candice Zenia R. Razon.
Greetings from DepEd, ladies and gentlemen.
It happens. Straight from the heart of DepEd Region 10, our warmest felicitations to one and all.
That's right. We are coming live to you from the Grand Caprice Convention Center in Cagayan de Oro City, Northern Mindanao for the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. Once again, I am Ramon Gonzalez Abrera Jr., aka DepEd Paulo, BigaTEN, your Public Affairs Unit Lead Officer.
And I am attorney Candice Zenia Arazon, aka DepEd Rada, ang inyong rakista abogada, welcoming you all to this year's recognition of accomplished, successful, and acclaimed employees from DepEd Norman.
Well, that's right, DepEd Rada. Now in its fourth year, this year's Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao is anchored on the theme learning from our challenges, celebrating our gains, and envisioning our future. In other words, partner, we will be featuring employees who demonstrated resilience, excellence, and commitment amidst the global health crisis.
Most definitely, DepEd Paolo. Now, we will also be recognizing DepEd employees who are demonstrating integrity, high standards, creativity, and innovation, and brilliance. And of course, DepEd Paolo, these are employees who have likewise demonstrated an unwavering commitment to deliver quality, relevant, accessible, and liberating education for all.
Very well said, DepEd Rada. And this year, ladies and gentlemen, we are blessed to stage the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao face to face.
All right, once again, mga ka-DepEd, without much ado, this is the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. And to help us understand the rationale behind our Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, or the PAM program, please make way for our beloved Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Victor G. De Gracia Jr. for his video message.
Greetings from DepEd Northern Mindanao. In any learning organization, like ours in the Department of Education Region 10, greater employee engagement is one major goal that organizations strive to achieve to increase retention and productivity and promote an overall positive and conducive work environment. And one fundamental way to achieve this goal is through a program called Rewards and Recognition. Following DepEd Order Number 9, Series of 2002, and DepEd Order Number 78, Series of 2007, on DepEd Norming's implementation of the program on awards and incentives for service excellence or praise, and in line with our quality policy to ensure the employees' excellent performance through continuous improvement. DepEd Region 10 encourages, recognizes, and rewards employees individually or in groups for their suggestions, innovative ideas, inventions, discoveries, and superior accomplishments, heroic deeds, exemplary behavior, extraordinary acts or services in the public interest. and other personal efforts, contributing to efficiency, economy, and improvement in government operations that lead to organizational productivity. In our region, we have our annual Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, which is now in its fourth year with the theme Learning from Our Challenges, Celebrating Our Gains, and Envisioning Our Future. The Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao is our brand for the countless rewards and recognition programs that we have conducted all these years. Through this momentous event, we bestow on our awardees the coveted Norman Star Award to recognize and honor our employees, our school leaders, teaching and non-teaching personnel for their outstanding accomplishments and significant contributions toward the fulfillment of our very goal to deliver quality, relevant, accessible, and liberating education to all our learners. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao is a celebration of our employees' resilience, excellence, and commitment, especially amidst the global health crisis and other education emergencies. We commend our employees' resilience for continuously demonstrating strength, calmness, optimism, and motivation to continue to deliver quality education in the new learning landscape. And despite all the challenges brought about by the COVID-19 pandemic, our employees did not fear and have not been disheartened to demonstrate excellence in the workplace. And of course, we hail the unwavering commitment of our people who graciously learn their lessons from the past, who are continuously braving the obstacles of the current pandemic, and who promise to enhance their competencies towards the attainment of their target goals. Indeed, the Norman Star Award is a depiction of the outstanding performance that our awardees continue to demonstrate, as evidenced by their resilience, excellence, and commitment. So, to all the awardees and the rest of us, may the Norman Star Award be a symbol of humility, gratefulness, and hope, especially in these times of the pandemic and other education emergencies. Once again, congratulations and Godspeed.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Victor G. De Gracia Jr.
All right. The Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao theme song is a tribute to DepEd Region 10 Northern Mindanao or Northern Stars. In the midst of the global pandemic and the national health crisis, DepEd Region 10 has mustered all its efforts in implementing its banner program dubbed as RX Adobe or Region 10 Alternative Delivery of Basic Education.
The song is a masterpiece of the seventh chord comprised of teachers, head teachers, and principals from the division of Misamis Occidental Region 10. Special acknowledgement is given to the following for making this tribute song a success: SDS Edwin R. Maribuhok,
ASDS Eugene I. Mancahis Jr., SGOD Chief Felcor T. Blanco, Composer Rax Alburo, Conductor and Arranger Alan Piedad, and Videographer Franz Nel Deloria. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the 7th chord.
Well, partner, just before they sing the theme song, okay, of course, we are proud to say that they are multi-awarded, right? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Amihanang Mindanao, may mga tanatong naglatag. Sa kabugin ng pagmaligaw, edukasyon isangya. Pagsagang mo siya ng kalisunan, siya ng pusa. Patayin siya isulang ng lugar, sa pagtulungan. Ikaw ang pasalamatan, magpasilungan. Hindi mo mga pagtulungan, ang sabat, ang kalamuan sa lahat. Sinong sabi ng Mindanao, ang mayawang ng himay ako ikaw. Sinong sabi ng Mindanao, hindi ko Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao.
The continuity of learning amidst the pandemic will not be possible without the leadership and collaboration of DepEd Region 10. Indeed, the Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao theme song is a meaningful tribute to the heroism of the BigaTEN DepEd 10. Once again, thank you and congratulations, 7th chord from the division of Misamis Occidental.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, to share with us his wisdom and inspire us through his message, please give it up for the multi-awarded servant leader, our very own regional director, Dr. Arturo P. Bayocot.
Maayong buntag. It was exactly 3 and 4 years ago that I stood on the same stage for the same activity. It was just a challenge that for the past 2 years, we staged this kind of activity because we know that the wisdom has to continue in spite of any challenge that would hit us. And we successfully staged 2 years, which were the most difficult times we were confronted with, but Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao was then a big success. And at the onset, I would like to thank the Division of Cagayan for hosting the past 2 years Pasidungog virtual activity. Can we give them big rounds of applause? When the program was started, I couldn't help but do lots of reminiscences, seeing the different numbers unfolded before eyes here right in the program. I miss students' performances. I miss gatherings like this, especially with your gala outfits now. I know you must have prepared this all along. Because for each year, we launched Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao annual search in January that culminates December. And now we're all here. At the onset, I would still like to give a special thanks and gratitude to our very dynamic Secretary, Vice President Sara Duterte, whom she will be with us on her photo message. We sent the invite last November 11, but you know how busy the schedule of the Vice President, considering that she occupies 3 offices right now: the Office of the Secretary, the Office of the Vice President, and also holds an office at Malacanang, being the regular acting president every time President Bongbong Marcos leaves for state visits outside of the Philippines. Last night, I heard the message of President Bongbong in Brussels, Belgium. And that reminded me that right now, our secretary is the acting president of the country. But that would not lessen the spirit of support our secretary has for all of you. Our assistant regional director represented me in activity in Manila yesterday and today. That's why he was with us virtually. Assistant Secretary for Youth and Special Events, Dr. Dexter Galban, is still waiting for his flight. And I hope he will be able to catch up because I promised him anytime he comes, I can give his turn. Because nasasayangan po ako sa pagbigay ng parangal at pagpupugay sa inyong kagalingan na hindi man lang mapanuhon ng ating kagawaran ng edukasyon. We've recorded all the turnouts for this program to ensure that our head office will be able to achieve. My first special morning greetings to the directors who have been with us. We have written them, they have replied positively, and finally they're here with us. Let's give a big round of applause for the Regional Director of Civil Service Commission, my very good friend, Grace Saqueton. Ma'am, thank you very much. This would not have been a well-graced occasion if not for our friend directors at the line agencies who also oversee human resource development, the only resource that a country has that would give this nation the progress we dream for. We have to invest in our people. And we also have with us our very good director of the Department of Labor and Employment, Director Gutik. Let's give him a big round of applause. We live in an ecosystem. Even if we claim that we have done our best, let us think that sustainability is the password of the time. And DepEd is surrounded with lots of sectors, benefactors, sponsors, partners, to include our line agencies who really up to in terms of human resource development. And these two good friends we have here are just so important in terms of their gracing the occasion, considering that they are also champions in terms of people empowerment. I also would like to give my special morning greetings to our 14 indefatigable schools division superintendents of the 9 cities and 5 provinces. I will not enumerate you. I know that you have labored for this. You have labored for this so much. But of course, I'd like to recognize the former president of the Philippine Association of School Superintendents, Region 10 Chapter, Randolph Tortola, and the incumbent president of the Philippine Association of School Superintendents, Dr. Roy Angelo Gazo of Udigan City. At my right are also the Assistant Schools Division Superintendents, 15 of them in the whole of the region. I also would like to give my thanks at the onset, the team of the regional office that have labored in the preparation and finally in staging this occasion, the regional office team. And finally, and most importantly, the awardees. This would not have come to our reality had it not been for the labors that you have invested. Reason why the seats that are reserved only for successful strugglers are occupied by you people. You are the champions for the year. I would like to tell you that in coming to the stage, receiving certificates and plaques of recognition, kakarampot na cash incentives na pamigay namin sa inyo, ay hindi po sapat sa lahat ninyong pagpupunyagin pagsisikap upang marating ang parangal na ito. You must have heard the message of the song Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, which was originally composed by 7 chords, and they have prepared that for all of you because we believe in your heroism. But had it not been for you, we would not have been able to successfully continue learning in spite of the challenges. We also would like to give our special recognition to the 28 outstanding Betroban teachers that have been produced by Region 10. And 12 of them are in attendance today who are still in the active service. We brought them here as an inspiration that winning in the context of our confines is not limited only up to that level. We can go far beyond. And we're just happy that one of the 10 outstanding Filipinos for 2022 is our very own teacher, San Fernando Bukidnon, that have outsmarted more than 100 aspirants in the prestigious, most outstanding Filipinos of the country by Metrobank Foundations. I was telling them when I met each of them, the 12 who are in attendance today, that we have spared you in terms of the cash incentives. Kasi kakarampot lang po ang makayanan namin And I know you have received millions of pesos and you got the awards of Metrobank. And I know na yung milyon na binigay sa inyo ay lumago na. At hindi na ubos kasi lumago pa lalo when you invested it to sustain your lives. Ladies and gentlemen, the Department of Education's program on awards and incentives for service excellence has been a long-running tradition. But I'd like to emphasize that we're not doing it for the sake of tradition. We're doing it because we know that there are outstanding teachers and employees of the Department of Education that should be given the admirable accolades. Many were negative about why stage an awarding when we are confronted with learning poverty this time. And the learning results would always be the greatest reflections of what we do in the department. In the different contexts of your positions, may it be non-teaching or teaching or teaching-related positions. We all agree to that. I kept and emphatically say that if you are able to find the connect of what you do towards child's learning, then you are on the right track. Even if you are just, sorry for the term just, even if you are a administrative aid 1, 2, 3 or whatever, you should be able to find the connect of what you do each day in the office towards child's learning. Because there will always be that connect. It may not be immediate, it may not be direct, but there will always be a connection. Reason why the government has invested in creating your positions. Because we know that these education support service items created for us will be able to help achieve the educational goals of the Department of Education. Tutok po ang civil service in terms of looking at these positions created to ensure that we get the desired results. And I remember Albert Einstein was saying that it's not that we are just so smart, reasons why we are here, but it's about staying longer with the problems and finally beat them. For every piece of paper and a plaque that you will get, the real award on those words that are in the text really are the struggles behind the award. You know, it's easy to say outstanding teacher. You could probably achieve that and get that in a minute. But the story behind the award would be the struggles, the sacrifices, and the recognitions that you deserve. This is my 36 years in DepEd. Sorry to tell myself, to you as an example. There's lots of struggles, each of us. For every winner, for every successful employee, there's always a very strong story that makes up the award. The award is not given to you year after year. Because I would like to start that for every success, award, for example, number one will always be getting the right timing right. There are those who already gave up because to them, it's the end of the world for having worked so hard and not getting the promotion that they feel they deserve. This is a challenge to education leaders because I still believe that those people who even deserve more than what we deserve today are probably not seen and not recognized. And the challenge to the leadership is to be able to look at these investments of people. And I always tell, good people who work so hard without counting returns is that there is one up there that is always looking at you. You might have been surpassed, you might have been missed for the year, but maybe the right timing still does not come. The challenge of the leaders is to get that right timing right for the right people. Don't give up. If it doesn't come today, it may be tomorrow. If it doesn't tomorrow, it will come in God's perfect time. Because I believe that once God's perfect time comes, that is an unstoppable time. The second element that we should foresee in terms of success, getting awards, is looking forward. While we do good today, that's a key towards getting the kind of future we will get. But let us always look forward, because doing without the right directions for the future will not probably give us the assurance of getting there. Number 3 is understanding the opportunity. They say opportunity knocks at our doors once. I don't know if you believe on that. Maybe to some extent. But I don't believe that if it knocks at you and you have not responded positively on that right time, I'm sure there will always be the next time. Because I believe that everybody deserves a second, a third, or a fourth chance. Bonus na lang po ito sa lahat ng ating pinagagawa. Ngunit ito po ay napakalaking motivasyon para sa inyo upang lalong magpunyagi at mahatag ang iba upang magbigay ng karampatang serbisyo na ayon sa ekspektasyon o mandato ng inyong posisyon. Next is we focus on development. I know struggles are just there. Temptations are just there. But it's up for us how strong we are to resist or succumb to the temptations that would attempt to unfold before us. And that is a test on our integrity. I always say that in hiring people, I hope our very good friend directors of DOLE and civil service would probably agree to me in some points that in choosing people, we value much. Equally as important to competence is attitude. We always look at performance and relationship, which is a product of attitudes consolidation that can bring us where we should be going. It's not just about cognition. It's about the relationship, especially for DepEd as a people organization. I remember during our time as a classroom teacher, ang sukatan ng performance ng mga kawani noon ay ang tawag PAS. Ngayon, anong tawag sa atin? RPMS, gagawa tayo ng IPCRF, at gagawa ang opisina ng OPCRF. But even the simple PAS structure we had in the past, ang PAS is Performance Appraisal System for Teachers. And that appraisal tool gave 40% to students' performance. The rest of the 60% are distributed to the different indicators. But the largest criterion, which is people's performance, is given that 40%. Because the outputs of what we do should be seen with the clients that we nurture. I always say, you may be a very good English teacher, a language teacher, but if your students do not speak the proficiency we expected, then I think you are still a lousy language teacher. It has to be seen the way our students learn. And today, I am very inspired because all of you are here. Maraming nagsasabi, pupunta ba tayo sa Caprice o hindi? Kasi wala pa pong nakakaalam kung sino talaga ang bibigyan ng parangal being the regional outstanding teacher. Just to the information of my very good two directors here, friends, there are 27 categories for this awarding. And we make sure that everybody is given fair and equal chance. Example, outstanding kindergarten teachers. How many kindergarten teachers in the whole of Region 10? Well, I will just jump off to the bigger number. We have 53,000 employees in the Department of Education. Region 10, 53,000. And almost 44,000 of them are teachers, and the rest are non-teaching item holders, which we also recognize today for your contribution to doing what we are doing. Again, we bring you here, but to represent your division is already a big win. And how many teachers? 43,000. Example, can I just use Bukidnon as an example? If you are a nominee and a regional finalist for the most outstanding teacher in kindergarten, how many teachers you represented for the entire province of Bukidnon. That alone is already a win. So your coming here today is already a big victory. What about giving a big round of applause for them? When you go out in the portals of this venue, you still carry the honor of being a division champion and a regional finalist. And luckily, if you are the winner for the regional search, then you also bring the greatest honor. But I will always tell you that the big wins we achieve, the humility and meekness should be expressed. Like a bamboo plant, the taller we go in victories, the lower we should bend to be able to become resilient whatever challenge that would come along in every individual's life. Caprice for the awarding, but why we are here in the Department of Education. And let us be sympathetic to all the people that we work with, including our education partners. And finally, let us have multiple perspectives in the way we do things, because each wisdom contributes to the other. As we always claim that we live in an ecosystem where one needs the others. Allow me therefore to thank you and commend the DepEd Norman officials, competent leadership, the technical and working committees, strong collaboration, and the stakeholders' overwhelming support for putting the wonderful event together for our awardees and to the rest of us, who I hope will also continue to strive for excellence. And to all the awardees, congratulations. We want you to know that we are very, very proud of you. Even if what you have accomplished may not be as huge as you used to be getting in the prior years when the pandemic did not hit us, you still deserve. Because the pandemic still has given us so much positivities about life. Who would expect that people became generous, that people became civic-minded because of the struggles of everyone when we were all hit by the pandemic? I remember when I did a presentation to the Regional Development Council on the status of DepEd Education Region 10. At the height of the pandemic, I did not ask help from them. I just presented DepEd's region scenario on the year of COVID. The next day, we got so much help, commitments, and pledges, and these were materialized because they want to help the education sector, who was also one of the sectors that was badly hit by the pandemic. No less than, I would not tire myself enumerating like the 39 local radio stations that have come to help us in our radio-based instruction as part of distance learning delivery. 14 local cable TV networks that have helped us in giving free time as we also venture in our TV-based education delivery. Now, we're not just individually giving you the awards, because as an implementer of a distance learning delivery modality, we also would like to recognize who are the best among the best performing schools on the market. Muli, sa ngalan ng ating mga ka-DepEd, sa ngalan po ng Kagawaran ng Edukasyon, ng ating mga superintendents and everyone who is able to come here today, let this be an inspiration that while there are challenges still just actually give us, will make us even stronger. Remember that rainbows never been attracted to cloudless days. If there is no cloud, a rainbow will never come in, because rainbows always exist following the storm. And if we consider the challenges of COVID as the storm, then let this be the beginning to celebrate the gains after the storm as we continue to deliver on mandates, celebrate the gains, and finally re-envision our future, which the theme of the awarding of this awarding contains. And muli, sasabihin ko sa inyong lahat, to be tested with trials and challenges is actually good. Because the challenges in life may be the best therapists we need. Thank you very much at mabuhay DepEd Region.
Ladies and gentlemen, our very own DepEd Region 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayoco.
The Metro Bank Foundation Outstanding Filipinos is the most prestigious career service award for Filipino exemplars in the academe, military, and police sectors. It is a career service award that evaluates and recognizes the entire professional career of a person, all their accomplishments and services rendered, whether big or small, done one in the line of duty or even beyond, from the moment they started working up to the present time. A Metro Bank Foundation Outstanding Filipino Award is conferred for being an exemplary public servant, but more importantly, an outstanding Filipino is worthy of such recognition because he or she is an active agent of positive change and influence in their communities.
And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted and proud to present to you our Metro Bank awardees from DepEd Region 10. 2000, Dr. Maria Joy T. Agot, EPS, Division of Oroquieta City. 2003, Miss Dalia M. Pabiliar, SSP, Division of Misamis Oriental. 2010, Miss Melodith B. Polutan, MT, Division of Oroquieta City. 2013, Dr. Mitchell B. Rodriguez, EPS, Division of Hingog City. 2014, Dr. Enerio E. Elisa, Chief, HRDD, DepEd Regional Office 10. 2018, Miss Mary Jane S. Ramo, ESP, Division of Misamis Occidental. And for the year 2022, Mr. Junmar C. Horta, ICAN Teacher, Division of Bukidnon. And to show our gratitude, respect, and pride to our Metro Bank awardees, here's my co-host, DepEd Paulo, to render a tribute song for them. Take it away, Paulo.
Thank you, Martin. This is for all of you, and for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations to all our Metro Bank awardees, and to all awardees and finalists and winners in this year's Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. Congratulations to all of you. and the birds which gladly sing. The sleep saying, this is what I'm meant to be. On the other I can go the distance and I'll find my way. If I can be strong and every mind will be worth the while. When I go the distance and my journey ends. And 1,000 years will be worth the wait. When I take my lifetime, but somehow I'll see it through. And I won't look back. I can go the distance and the search to try. No, I won't accept defeat. It's a love that's wrong, but I won't lose hope. Till I go the distance and my journey is complete. But to live beyond the glory is the hardest path. For the hero strength is measured by his like a shooting star. I can go the distance, I'll search the world. I want to face its scars, I don't care how far. I can go the distance to find my heroes for gold. I was such the world. I will face its heart till I go distance. My journey complete. Ladies and gentlemen, our Metro Bank awardees, let's give them a big round of applause. I believe, partner, they will have a photo opportunity with RDR and our guests, directors. There you go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our Metro Bank awardees from DepEd Region 10. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, we are graciously and gratefully honored by our keynote speakers' precious time and support through her photo message, despite her tight schedule. And to creatively introduce our keynote speaker, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the Cagayan de Oro City High School Special Program in the Arts from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City.
It was decided that I would work on producing skilled learners with the mindset to realize their full potential as individuals. Our country needs a future generation of patriotic Filipinos that advocate peace and discipline in their respective communities. Our teachers deserve respect and admiration for their undying dedication to guiding and helping our learners. We have the determination to succeed in our mission.
again, ladies and gentlemen, the Cagayan de Oro City High School Special Program in the Arts from the division Cagayan de Oro City.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to read the message of the Honorable Vice President and DepEd Secretary Sara Z. Duterte. Assalamualaikum. Let me express my sincerest congratulations to all the awardees of the 2022 Norman Star Awards Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. Equally, I recognize the efforts of the Department of Education Region 10 for recognizing teachers, non-teaching personnel, school leaders, and education stakeholders based on their quality service and demonstrations of good leadership in their work. To the recipients, I hope that the awards you receive inspire you to do more and to consistently stand as models of servant leadership as you continue your mission to deliver quality education for all. Our service to the Filipino youth never stops. I hope you never tire of choosing to make a difference in the lives of our young learners.
Let us work together to help our students bounce back after the pandemic, regain their confidence in learning, and find the grit to move forward, navigating life's uncertainties with 21st century skills. As educators, we are not just teachers. We are life mentors and character builders. Let us leave them legacies that will enable them to be future builders of a greater nation. Once again, congratulations to all. Maayong Pasko o malipayong bagong tuig kaninyong tanan. Padayon nato ang pagmahal sa atong nasod Pilipinas. Syukran, daghang salamat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Vice President and DepEd Secretary Sara Z. Duterte.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We now have come to the most awaited part of the program, the awarding of the most outstanding teachers, school leaders, personnel, blended learning school implementers, and school learning recovery and immediate plan implementers, and more. Partner, who do you think will take away the coveted Norman Star Award?
Well, Paolo, we can only wish that all of them will take away the coveted Norman Star Award. As it is said, many are called, but few are chosen. Pero don't get me wrong, Paolo. Even if they will not get the top awards, they are already regional winners. After all, not everyone gets the opportunity to become regional finalists, right?
Tumpak na tumpak yan, partner.
Okay, so why don't we give all our regional finalists a resounding round of applause?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We begin with our first category, Most Outstanding Teachers. Our regional finalists for Most Outstanding Teachers K to grade 3. Is that correct? That's right. Here we go. We have Asinib D. Mondonero, Division of Bukidnon. And by the way, we will be requesting the short one, our schools division superintendents. That's right. Okay. Rachel Joy M. Alba, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Sheila H. David, Division of Camiguin. Darlene P. Bongoto, Division of El Salvador City.
We also have Cyril Dayan C. Carcido, Division of the Og City.
That's right. Before that partner, we actually have an intermission that is actually to highlight their winning moment. Ayan, dapat naka-elevate yan eh.
Yes, partner, tama yan. To give them the special
Yes.
spotlight.
Because this is their moment. So dapat naka-elevate yan. Go on, partner.
Okay, we also have Marceline Jo S. Davio from the Division of Iligan City. We have Carmera Phil L. Zamora from the Division of Lanao del Norte. Agnes Suzanne B. Querol, Division of Malaybalay City.
And of course, we continue with our other regional finalists. Idona Bajo, Division of Misamis Occidental. Michelle B. Banaba, Division of Misamis Oriental. Partner, pinahihirapan mo ko ng tulong. Okay. Rose Villa Perez, Division of Oroquera City. Evelyn H. Butit, Division of Osamis City.
We also have Mary Grace E. Demoy from the Division of Caprice City. And Miss Orfa H. Sandig from the Division of Valencia City.
All right. We would like to request our schools division superintendents to please come on the stage and present our All right, ladies and gentlemen, our schools division superintendents will now present the certificates of recognition to our regional finalists.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's just give our 14 regional finalists a big round of applause.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, to announce the winner and present the coveted Norman Score Award is, of course, our very own Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayoko. Ayan, partner. This is exciting.
Parang awarding ka na ka to ng Star Awards. No? The envelope is sealed. Sorry to destroy the envelope. Actually, I don't really know who also made it. But ladies and gentlemen, the results, our most outstanding elementary school teacher covering kindergarten to grade 3. The winner is Edlin H. Cupid, Gonzales City.
partner, we would like to request our schools division superintendents to remain on stage.
Yes.
All right?
For longer exposure,
Yeah.
partner.
That's right. O alam niyo na, di ba mga kadagad, this is really exciting. Okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to the most outstanding elementary school teacher for grade 4 to 6.
Mhm.
Our nominees are
We have Lizelle Ranile, Division of Bukidnon. Mark John A. Valencia, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Annalisa Alcover, Division of Camiguin. Jennifer R. Nob, Division of El Salvador City.
we have 25 B. Dumancas from the division of Himog City. Next, we have Keno S. Sanchez from the division of Iligan City. We also have Ms. Rubelin M. Abalorio from the division of Lanao del Norte. Maria Sofia S. Reyes from the division of Malaybalay City.
Give it up for Lydia Caimor, Division of Misamis Occidental. Romela Dona Augusto, Division of Misamis Oriental. Cecil Ann Indoto, Division of Oroqueta City. Jen B. Acapulco, Division of Ozamis City.
We also have Aline A. Bangkiao from the division of Tangub City. And Lizelle G. C. Madense from the division of Valencia City.
We shall now proceed to the presentation of the certificates of recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, RD Art, please do the honor.
Just to remind our 14 regional finalists that your envelope is with the cashier. So when you get down, our cashier will approach you for your cash incentive. Kasi ang choreography na sinabi ko, dapat i-award ang cash sa harap. Eh, bakit hindi na ready na ano? But anyway, the result is here. This is of course being reviewed by the team of evaluators in the regional office. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all winners. But we would like to award the most outstanding elementary school teacher of Region 10, covering grades 4 to 6 or Key Stage 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Jem Acapulco, Ozames City.
now move on to our regional finalists for the Outstanding Junior High School Teachers. And we start off with
Mona Lisa S. Agsalo from the Division of Bukidnon. Lordson S. Q. Shano from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Irvin B. Tabalba from the Division of Camiguin. Angeline B. Bacalares from the Division of El Salvador City.
Maria Christine Ato, Division of Himok City. Terry Aniso, Division of Iligan City. Jomarthe Leresan, Division of Danao del Norte. Symphony Dawn Manggubat, Division of Balay City.
We also have Mr. Alex B. Castellano from the Division of Misamis Occidental. Maria Lenny P. Sabolvero from the Division of Misamis Oriental. Arvin Liu II A. on Yes from the Division of Oroquieta City. Rona M. Agustin from the Division of Ozamis City. Markely E. Malinaw from the Division of Bangkok City. And Janice A. Fruta from the Division of Valencia City. We now come to the awarding of the certificates to our 14 finalists from our 14 division offices.
And the envelope is here with me, but just to talk about the process. You passed the document review. Validation was also conducted to all of them. And I know your interview was quite tedious because it was done virtually. But ladies and gentlemen, our regional outstanding junior high school teacher, Key Stage 3, over in grades 7 to 10. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner, Alex Castellano, Misamis Occidental.
Congratulations to our winner from the Division of Misamis Occidental. This time, ladies.
Again, all the 14 finalists have also their cash incentives. Hindi lang po yung outstanding regional ang may cash. Lahat po sila. Thank you very much. Mas malaki nga lang yung ano.
Thank you very much, RDR. Now let's move on to the most outstanding senior high school teacher. We start off with Miss Iris Jean E. Duave from the Division of Bukidnon. Ronald L. Abdong from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Prince Ryan S. Guantanero from the Division of Camiguin. Aaron A. Anesas from the Division of El Salvador City.
Leia Alicaba, Division of Himok City. Maria Danica and Mansalod, Division of Iligan City. Jolie Patorio, Division of Lanao del Norte. Princess Leia Payan, Division of Malaybalay City.
We also have Celso R. Villariguez from the Division of Misamis Occidental. Mardinel V. Galvez from the Division of Misamis Oriental. Crystal God A. Macalisan from the Division of Oroquieta City. Kathleen S. Alboco from the Division of Gonzales City. Cyril B. Enriquez from the Division of Tangub City. And Kisikal Sagubay Lozarito from the Division of Valencia City. We now proceed to the awarding of the certificates from their respective schools' division superintendents.
Thank you, congratulations. You are already a big inspiration to the divisions that you have represented. And grabe ang sinoy, kunting. Ladies and gentlemen, the Regional Outstanding Senior High School Teacher covering grades 11 and 12. The winner, Ronald Ampong, Cagayan de Oro City.
Once again, congratulations to Mr. Ronald L. Ampong from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City.
At this time, we now thank our superintendents. You come back after 4 categories so that we will have our assistant schools division superintendents for the next 4 categories. Thank you very much, superintendents, and congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now proceed to the presentation of our regional finalists for most outstanding master teacher elementary category.
We have Juliet A. Igalinos from the Division of Bukidnon. Gloria B. Sabal from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Romelyn U. Soronio from the Division of Camiguin. Nizel F. Tulibas from the Division of El Salvador City.
We also have Cecilia Bayukon, Division of Hingog City. Ivy Caroro, Division of Iligan City. Noemi Ecom, Division of Lanao del Norte. Cecil Poli, Division of Malaybalay City.
We also have Catherine L. Anches from the Division of Misamis Occidental. Ilafreda Ignacia B. Sangidan, Division of Misamis Oriental. And Jeanette B. Millanes, Division of Oroquieta City. Francisco L. Pasco, Division of Osamis City. Rizel Marie C. Estomata, Division of Tangum City. Feli B. Pelonio, Division of Valencia City.
Our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents will now present the certificates of recognition to all our regional finalists.
Envelope, please. Kailangan ko na talaga ng gunting para mas mabilis. Saka hindi magulo. Tignan. Grabe kasi ang seal nito. Andado na lang ang kulang. Ladies and gentlemen, for our most outstanding master teacher, elementary level, covering kindergarten to grade 6. Our winner is Cecil Pole, Malaybalay City.
Once again, congratulations to our regional pack winner, Cecil B. Pole from the Division of Malaybalay City.
Sayang, hindi nakapag-picture si Superintendent Vicky Caso. Si assistant lang ang nakapag-picture. Sorry for the term lang. I know it doesn't mean anything. But anyway, we will have a photo opportunities later with all the superintendents and assistants and your winners. Thank you. Take it away, Ramon.
Thank you very much, RDR. We now proceed into the presentation of the regional finalists for most outstanding master teachers secondary level.
And our finalists are Sona and Colonia, Division of Bukidnon. Eleanor D. Oro, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Pablo A. Capito Jr., Division of Cavite. Eljoy B. Estrada, Division of El Salvador City.
Susan Balikon, Division of Himoog City. Joanna Abong, Division of Iligan City. Julito Manosa, Division of Lanao del Norte. Rhea Larugal, Division of Malaybalay City.
Sarah G. C. Dana, Division of Misamis Occidental. Marife Y. Bongkaya, Division of Misamis Oriental. Gretchen P. Lagaa, Division of Oroquieta City. Rene B. Enolantes, Division of Osamis City. Mahalia B. Sultan, Division of Tangkog City. And Albert Joey J. Tano, Division of Valencia City.
Our IT department, just an input, next year, the names of the nominees should be on top of the screen because you're putting it below the picture and it is covered when the candidates are standing on stage. So our IT, the label should be on top of the pictures so that it will be at the top of the LED wall. Envelope, please. Most outstanding master teacher, secondary level, covering grades 7 to 12. Pati ako kinabahan, ayaw lumabas ng papel. The results are signed by Quality Assurance Division Chief and of course the Director, the Assistant Director, and the team leader. Ladies and gentlemen, most outstanding master teacher, secondary level. The winner is Rene Igoliantes, Osamis City.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Mr. Rene Igoliantes from the division of Osamis City. Congratulations.
We now present to you, ladies and gentlemen, the regional finalists for the most outstanding Madrasa Education Program teacher. Here they are.
Our finalists are Alvera D. Cabasaran, Division of Bukidnon. Edris P. Salik, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Marjan L. Grande, Division of Iligan City. Maria Y. Acampong, Division of Lanao del Norte. Norhidaya G. Romoros, Division of Malaymalay City. Abul Kair M. Mangolo, Division of Valencia City. The ASTF shall now award their certificates of recognition to our finalists.
This is to inform you that not all divisions are implementing Madrasa program. And Madrasa is one of the inclusive programs we deliver at DepEd. And this is for Arabic language and values education. So ladies and gentlemen, from among the 6 finalists, our regional outstanding Madrasa teacher, let's give it up for Edris Salik, Cagayan de Oro City.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our outstanding teacher in the Madrasa Education Program, Edris P. Salik from the division of Cagayan de Oro City. Congratulations.
We now proceed to our regional finalists for most outstanding special education program teacher.
Our nominees are Karen A. B. Mira, Division of Bukidnon. Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Margarita C. Yu, Division of Caprice. Cyril Marie M. Redulia, Division of El Salvador City. Jaika May B. Pausanos, Division of Iligan City. Aubrian M. Deloria, Division of Lanao del Norte. May B. Kilaton, Division of Malaybalay City. Lennis Ann A. Duhay Lungsod, Division of Misamis Occidental. Silent Mary B. Pasa rather, Division of Misamis Oriental. Marivin Q. Blanco, Division of Oroquieta City. Sherry May E. Agustin, Division of Ozamis City. Maristela C. Adlaon, Division of Tangkog City. And Ophelia G. Hebia, Division of Valencia City.
Envelope, please. Most outstanding special education teacher. Thank you very much, superintendents and assistants, superintendents, for providing the leadership support to our schools and teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, the results are in my hand. Our regional outstanding special education teacher for the year 2022. Let's give it up for Cyril Marie Redulia, El Salvador City.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our winner and regional finalists for the Outstanding Teachers in Indigenous People. I don't know. Outstanding Teacher in Special Education Program. Pasensya na, partner. Okay. Thank you very much, Assistant School Division Superintendents. We'll see you again in a short while.
All our achievements and awards, ladies and gentlemen, did not happen by chance, nor were achieved through our sole efforts. We have survived and continue to keep ourselves on track because of the overwhelming support of our stakeholders. Believing in the great cause that we in DepEd stand for, which is to deliver quality education for all, our stakeholders did not think twice to offer their time, resources, and services. Ladies and gentlemen, please make way for Director Grace R. Delgado Saquelan, CPA, Director 4 of the Civil Service Commission, Regional Office 10, Cagayan de Oro City. For her message.
Morning. Morning sa amin lahat. Ang gaganda nyo. Oo. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be invited by my friend, Director Bayukon. Nung nasa Region 12 pa kaming dalawa, no? Naka-attend din ako ng ganitong awarding ceremonies. Sabi ko, nung nasign ako dito, 2018, April, parang nainggit siguro siya sa akin, nagsunod din siya. Na-reassign din siya dito sa Cagayan de Oro City. And so we meet again. Mayong buntag sa atong tanan, my warmest greetings to all of you, especially to our outstanding teachers. I'm a proud product of a public school teacher, and I'm happy that my elementary teacher guided me well, kahit na mahilig ako mag-cutting classes noon. Kaya napapalo ako at napapalusahan ng mag-cleaners. Di ba may cleaners yan? So, kinuwento ko nga kay Director Bayukod na Sir Art na nung may tumutugtog na Nundalia. Nagpamiyembro ako sa Nundalia para makaiwas maging cleaners. So, kahit hindi ko siya gusto at first, pero later on, I love playing the Nundalia. So, nung nagtunog sila, parang nainggit talaga ako. Kasi maalala ko pa yung mga nota kung paano siya. To our partners, of course, from the Department of Labor and Employment, Regional Director, Alberto Buti. Sa ating lahat dito, maayong buntag, kasalamwalay ko. I'd like to start with a simple celebration of gratitude for the invitation extended to the Civil Service Commission to this year's 2022 Norming Star Awards, Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, where the Department of Education, BigaTEN, recognizes the outstanding accomplishments and significant contributions of both the teaching and non-teaching human resource of DepEd in the delivery of quality basic education throughout Northern Mindanao amidst the threat of COVID-19, ang kaaway na di natin nakikita. For the last 2 or 3 years, we have been fighting COVID-19 virus. We have changed drastically from the way we do things. Who would have thought na pwede palang magklase, nasa bahay ka, ang guro at ang mga estudyante. Kahit na kami, mga empleyado sa non-teaching, pwede palang umattend ng meeting na nasa bahay at nakasuot ng formal na pangitaas at nakapadyama sa baba. O aminin, ganun din ang attire niyo pag online. Remember the news about an anchor in the TV who was broadcasting a flash report and is wearing coat and tie. But unluckily, hindi niya yata napwesto ng maayos ang camera niya, kaya nakita na naka-boxer short siya sa baba. Alam ko kayo, meron din kayong mga personal na bloopers experience online. Because first time natin gawin yun. First time din naman ni COVID magpakilala sa atin. At ayaw na natin siyang makilala pa. Kaya lahat tayo nagpabakuna. We laugh at these experiences, but we learn new ways of doing things. Nakaya natin ito sa tulong ng bawat isa sa atin. Dahil mahal ko ang sarili ko at ang kapwa ko, kaya tumutulong akong masugpo ito sa pamamagitan ng pagpapabakuna sa aking sarili. Ito ay isa sa mga responsibilidad natin para makatulong na matalo ang COVID-19. And finally, this year, we have transitioned from the online instruction to face-to-face classes. My salute to DepEd because it was DepEd who really is very, how do you call this, very matapang, just like your secretary, no? That talagang pinanindigan that by November, full face-to-face na tayo. Kaya nakakahiya naman para sa ating mga nag-iempleyado na matatanda na tayo, ang elementary ng face-to-face, tapos tayo hindi pa tayo nag-face-to-face, no? For us who are in the non-teaching. DepEd Order number 34, series of 2022, signed by our Vice President and Education Secretary Sara Duterte, gave green light for the in-person classes. The country has started to adjust to this new classroom setting, but it is no secret that this transition period has not been very easy for everyone. The journey has been a whirlwind of efforts, struggles, and adaptations for the students, the teachers, and even for the non-teaching personnel. With this in mind, I'd like to start a quote that says, "It is a known fact that no man has ever achieved success without struggles." It simply means that there will be rough times and good times in the journey. So as we continue to face the challenge of the in-person classes, of doing face-to-face transaction to serve our clients, our customers, we take every step with a grain of salt and acceptance that obstacles and challenges are part of what life makes it interesting. They play a significant role in the passage of life. These challenges brings out our true potentials, our talents, and the best in us and to the students. I'd like also to commend all our awardees, our nominees, because you know they did it during the COVID-19 pandemic. No? I was so impressed with the story of Sir Bayukot, yung siniya niya yung isa sa mga candidate dito, that he has to travel to a far-flung places, and even the personal kailangan ng mga estudyante, no? We find ways, para siyang BPO, we find ways to provide for our children, even sa mga pananamit at kung ano-ano pa. Okay? Kaya nga ako, masaya ako sa teacher ko kasi she find ways na para hindi na ako magpagtuloy pa sa aking cutting classes. Kasi kung hindi, sabi ko nga, palagi na itong kinukwento when I do lectures, sabi ko, siguro kung hindi ako napagalitan ng teacher ko nung elementary, siguro kung hindi ako kinukulong kasama ng mga walis at lampaso, hindi ako nagagalit ko at never kong sinumbong yun sa nanay. Kasi alam ko naman ang mga kasalanan. No? Hindi siguro ako nandito. Baka nandun ako try na ng mga sablay. But I'm happy because alam ko na mahal ako ng teacher ko, kaya ginagawa niya yun sa akin. Ganun yung pananaw ko. Kaya nung pag bumabalik ako sa aking alma mater sa elementary, hindi pa rin sila makapaniwala. Kala nila elementary pa rin ako kasi kinukurot pa rin nila ako sa senior. Itong bata na ito. No? When I was still a field director and visited my alma mater in the year 2000, 2010, kinukurot pa rin nila ako kasi ang tingin pa rin nila sa akin yung estudyante nilang malikot, maingay. You know? But I'm happy with what they have done sa buhay ko. With every obstacles that we surpass, it is essential that we celebrate our gains as well. For example, being able to guide students as to successfully create doable routines or to successfully manage tasks in class is a gain that can be beneficial not only for the students, but also for us teachers. Encouraging to pursue hobbies and giving space to take care of our mind and our body is also gain worth celebrating that coincides with being able to adjust to the struggles of learning stress. Kahit bata ngayon maririnig mo, and I have an 8-year-old son who says when he go home na sinasabi sa akin, na-stress ako, mami. Uy, meron na palang stress ang grade 3. Ako ang stress, natutunan ko lang nung nagtatrabaho na ako. Grade 3, nagsabi na sa akin, na-stress ako, mami, kasi dami kami assignment. Come on, na-stress na siya. Face-to-face classes in the Philippines has only just begun, and many challenges will continue to come. But as long as we strive to work harder, we can definitely envision a good future. There is a phrase that says, it takes a village to raise a child. This originated from an African proverb, and it conveys the message that it takes many people, the village, to provide a safe, healthy environment for children, where they are given the security they need to develop and flourish and be able to realize their hopes and their dreams. I'd like to share with you the story about why we have many different occupations. When Adam and Eve were expelled from the paradise, alam natin ito, di ba? Yung religion teacher natin. They had built a house for themselves on a barren soil and earned their bread by the sweat of their brows. And Adam, nagtatrabaho sa bukid, and Eve, siyempre ginagawa sa pambahay, no? Unang panahon. Every year, they had a child. Every year, kaya pala naka 8 billion population ng Pilipinas. Kasi every year pala nabubuntis si Eve. So as the years passed, the children grew and numbered 14. One day, there was a knocking at the door. Adam opened the door and the Heavenly Father stepped in. Eve quickly invited the Lord to sit down. Thank you, he said. And he was offered something to drink. And the Lord asked, are the children near? Quickly, Adam called the children, and 7 of them marched into the room and stood politely in front of the Lord. He rose, smiled, and said, I'd like to give each one of you a blessing. They knelt before him as he placed his hands on their heads. To the first, he said, you will become a mighty king. Turning to the second, he said, you will be a princess. The third child heard the Lord says, you will become a count. Each of the remaining child also received his blessing to become scholars, to become merchants. When Adam and Eve saw how marvelously God has blessed their children, they ran out and found all the others. In truth, the last 7 came. Again, the Lord smiled and said, I would also like to give my blessing to these children. Adam and Eve smiled in anticipation. Reaching the first, the Lord said, you will be a domestic servant. To the second, the Lord said, you will become a farmer. The third received the blessing to become a shoemaker. Others were blessed to become blacksmith, seamstress, tanners. When Eve heard the blessings for the last group, she cried, Lord, this is not fair. You distribute your blessings so unequally. All of these are my children, and yet you have made some to be kings and some to become servants. God listened to Eve and replied, Eve, you do not understand. It is necessary for me to provide for all the tasks on earth through your children. If all were kings and princesses, there would be no one to farm or provide food. If all were counts, who would provide for clothing? Everyone serves a different function, and in my eyes, they are all important. Like the parts of the body, they all blend together and support one another. So lahat tayo importante sa mata ng Diyos. Lahat tayo importante sa organization. Walang mas, walang hindi, lahat pantay-pantay. Iba-iba lang ang ating mga role. Ang iba, princess. Ang iba, backup ng princess. No? And with this, I end my speech with the hope that this has given us insights on the wonderful opportunities that we have today as we face the future. The lessons we learned from the past 2 or 3 years on the COVID-19, paano natin ginawa ang pagserbisyo kahit na bawal ang face-to-face, no? Patuloy pa rin ang mga teachers talagang I'm so proud and so masaya that yung teacher ng anak ko, she even had that extra time to contact the parents na ma'am, ang module, kasi modules the last 2 years, grade 1, grade 2, ang aking anak ay module. Tapos na po ba yung module 1? Pwede na pong, load yun ha. I don't know kung may load allowance ba sila, sir. Pero nag-detect siya sa lahat na ma'am, yung module, isubmit na sa ganito araw. Kung may tanong kayo, ma'am, na hindi niyo maintindihan, kasi nabasa ko din yung mga module. Mahirap din intindihin pala. Buti na nakapasa na ako. Mahirap din pag wala ang teacher sa tabi mo na mag-explain. So, how can I explain if I do not even understand the module? So, I have to read and study, no? Before I can teach to my gab-gab na gab, ito yon. Lalo na sa music, nahihirapan ako sa mga nota-nota. Ano, yung mga isang palakpak. May mga ganun-ganun sa module eh. So, nagpa-practice din ako ng gano'n. So, kaya nag-video call ako sa teacher ng anak ko para turuan niya ako paano. Tapos, pinapasa ko yun sa anak ko. And I'm happy that yung teacher, kahit alas 8 ng gabi, ano siya, sa text ko, nagasagot pa rin siya sa akin. So, you see how big the sacrifices of the teachers are. Yung load niya lang niya sa video call, yung load niya lang niya sa pangtawag, pagsagot sa tawag ko. No? Kasi minsan ako tumatawag, hindi niya nasasagot. So sabi ko baka busy. Tapos nagre-return call yung teacher. So tinatanong ko yung ibang parents kung ganun din pala si ma'am. So kinikwenta-kwenta ko na magkano yun. Magkano yun. Again, thank you for the invitation and congratulations to all the awardees for this year 2022 Norming Star Awards. And I hope that we can see their names to be nominated for the 2023 CSC Search for Outstanding Government Officials and Employees. It's a nationwide annual search to recognize deserving public servants who excel in their respective fields or serve as models of exemplary behavior. The awards conferred are the Presidential Ikutbayan Award, the Civil Service Commission Pag-asa Award for Outstanding Work Performance, and the Dangal ng Bayan Award for Exemplary Performance. The deadline for submission of this nomination is on March 31, 2023. And looking at the many stars here, I hope that we can have a star for 2023 from DepEd. Patuloy nating patunayan na mataas ang kalidad ng serbisyo na nanggagaling sa gobyerno. Ito ay hamon sa ating lahat. Palitan na natin yung dating mukha ng paggogobyerno. Tayo na ito. Ito na ang bagong mukha ng paggogobyerno sa Pilipinas. Iangat natin ang ating mga sarili. Maraming salamat. Merry Christmas to one and all!
May we request Director Sakreton to please remain and take center stage to receive the Norming Star Award. Allow me to read the citation, ladies and gentlemen. Norming Star Award is presented to Grace R. Delgado Sakreton, CPA, Director for Civil Service Commission, Regional Office 10, for her active involvement and invaluable contribution through her message of support during the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao at the Grand Caprice Convention Center, Cagayan de Oro City, on December 14, with the theme Learning from Our Challenges, Celebrating Our Gains, and Envisioning Our Future. Given in Cagayan de Oro City on December 14, 2022, signed Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, Secretary, Regional Director.
Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Director Grace R. Delgado Sakreton, Director 4 of the Civil Service Commission of the Regional Office 10.
All right, just before we move on, ladies and gentlemen, we have here a public safety announcement for those, public service, of course. For those looking for emergency medical assistance, our medical and safety officers are on standby at the entrance door to provide first aid response. Please look for Chief Byron Tagosi or Dr. Richard Dragon for assistance. This is a friendly reminder from our Education Support Services Division, Regional Office 10. Partner, ikaw ba naman ang manalo? Hindi mo ba kailangan ng servisyo nila?
Huwag naman sana partner, sa sobrang tuwa, kailangan natin ng medical services. Let's not book for that.
Okay. Well, and this point, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a breather as we enjoy the performance of JPL Romero, grade 12 student, St. Mary's High School, Manduan, Cagayan de Oro City, semi-finalist, Boys Tees 2 under Coach Leia Salonga.
Hello, good morning everyone. For my first song, I remember when I was in the auditions of The Voice Teens and I sang a Visayan song. And that song made Coach Leia and Coach Sarah turn for me. And they said that they loved my rendition of it even though they didn't understand a word from that song. So today, I'm going to sing another Visayan song, and I hope that all of you will enjoy. Hangtod sa unaran, kalipay ang akong gibati kay bugtong kambahan di kinabuhi wais ang akong pagtulong nga matuman ang atong mga damgo. Kay ang kamay ni Kiliman mula walong magpangga na kukuna. Dili mapati pitik ning kasing-kasing kung talikdan mo ako magpapili saan nga walay makababag sa atong paghinga akong pinanggan wais akong pagtulong nga matuman ang atong mga damgo kay ani akaman ni Kiliman mula walong pagpagka ang ko na di mabati pitik ning kasing-kasing kung talikdan mo ako magpapili saan nga walay makapapag sa atong paghinga akong pinanggan
Pinangga sa atong pagmingalan. Pinangga
Once again, thank you very much, JPL Romero of St. Mary's School, Mandumon, Division of Cagayan de Oro City.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we already have somehow partner bestowed a few Lawrence Star Awards, and a few more will be given in just a short while. Meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we continue to recognize and celebrate our long-standing and loyal partnership with our stakeholders as we listen to another message and draw inspiration from Director Albert E. Goodell, Regional Director, Department of Labor and Employment, Regional Office 10, Cagayan de Oro City, around applause, please.
Maraming salamat sa atong host, sir. Tayong buntag sa tanan. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Assalamualaikum. My respect to our Regional Director of the Department of Education, Dr. Arturo Bayukot, sir. First, the Regional Director of the Civil Service Commission, Northern Mindanao, Ma'am Grace Sakit, ma'am. My colleagues in the government service, our schools division superintendents present, first the assistant schools division superintendents, the regional finalists, the regional awardees, the respected men and women of the Department of Education, guests, again, maayong buntag. May buntag, parang muna ako kung hindi mo matubag. Anyway, we have commonality with RD Art Bayokot. We came from Western Mindanao. Just after talk with him this morning, siya po pala from Tabinak, Zamboanga del Sur, but he grew up in Pagadian City. Ako naman po, laking Zamboanga City. But we started our career in the government in Western Mindanao. Kaming tatlo din po, together with RD Grace, ni Ma'am Grace, meron din po kaming commonality. We both came from subsergent or Central Mindanao as regional directors. I was assigned in Central Mindanao way back in 2016 to 2017 for 1 year. During the transition period of the new administration under former PRRD. But this is not my first time here in Northern Mindanao as a director. I was assigned here as the assistant regional director way back in 2015 to 2016, prior to my assignment in Central Mindanao. So I am happy to be back and to be part of this grand event or celebration of the Department of Education. Kaya po sir, nandito po talaga ako. Alam niyo po, I was not able to attend the full council, Regional Development Council meeting yesterday in Tubod, Lanao del Norte. That was the first meeting that was presided by the newly appointed RDC chair of Northern Mindanao, Governor Angging Dimaporo. Because alam niyo po, hindi natin minsan makontrol yung health. Ito ba, sir? Bigla lang po last Sunday na medyo I was not feeling well. Kaya lahat po ba tayo dito vaccinated? Sana po lahat po tayo vaccinated, no? Because that would really protect us from this COVID-19. At alam po natin na nandito pa rin sa atin ang virus. Kaya we have to be very careful. We have to still follow health and safety protocols or health protocols for us not to be infected of this COVID-19. At any rate, allow me to read this prepared message, no, to give justice to my executive assistant who prepared this message. I am privileged to be invited to take part in your annual celebration, the 2022 Norman Star Awards, dubbed as Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, with a theme, Learning from Our Challenges, Celebrating Our Gains, and Envisioning Our Future. It is indeed important for any agency to acknowledge and recognize the efforts, accomplishments, and significant contributions of our leaders and staff, as this is a factor contributing to the overall success of each agency. Recognition, although para sa akin po secondary lang, kasi ang una po talaga is if you're able to put smiles into the faces of your clients or customers, then that is a really recognition on your part. The recognition helps our staff see that they have value, and this in turn motivates them to continue their great work and inspire others to do the same. I salute the Department of Education, particularly in this region, Northern Mindanao, for an outstanding year in the delivery of quality education to our stakeholders in Northern Mindanao. The delivery of quality basic education is crucial in our country today. Education provides stability and financial security. By being well educated, you increase your chances for better and higher paid jobs and a broader avenue for career opportunities. Basic education allows children to have a chance to build goals for themselves. It gives them the path for having something worthwhile to achieve. Society influences our children for many directions, and with a well-educated child, these influences can be filtered, and only those which are beneficial to them will remain. Education instills the right kinds of values in our children and forms them into functional members of our society. This will help us achieve our 2030 agenda for sustainable development, which is aimed at ending poverty and other deprivations through the improvement of course, health and education. By addressing Sustainable Development Goal number 4, ano po to? Which emphasizes on ensuring inclusive and equitable quality education and promoting lifelong learning opportunities for all. This is related to Sustainable Development Goal number 8, which is an area of concern of the Department of Labor and Employment in promoting sustained, inclusive, and sustainable economic growth, full and productive employment, and decent work for all. The Department of Labor and Employment has been a steadfast partner of the Department of Education in the implementation of our various programs and services which greatly benefited the Filipino people. One of these convergence programs is the partnership through the Regional Council Against Child Labor. Are you familiar of this program? Billy? Sorry. This is actually a regional counterpart of the National Council Against Child Labor, tasked to amplify government efforts for the protection of the rights of children and establish further measures to contribute to the prevention, reduction, and elimination of any forms of child labor. The Department of Education assists the Department of Labor and Employment's Child Labor Prevention and Elimination Program through providing basic education to child laborers, not only to the child laborers identified, including the parents of child laborers. And in fact, when I started my employment in the Department of Labor and Employment, I was assigned as an implementer of this child labor program. But why is it that until now, child labor still exists in our country? Because maybe for one reason, poverty. And that is why education, health, and employment are very important components, I believe, to address child labor. The Career Guidance Advocacy Program, sino po mga nag-attend na itong Regional Career Advocacy Congress ng Department of Labor and Employment? Sino po?
Carlos.
Wala po. Sorry. Hindi po pala kayo nag-attend. Baka hindi po kayo pinayagan ni Sir Art, ha? Na mag-attend. Mayroon po ba, sir? But I believe under the leadership of R.D. Art Bayukot, the members of the guidance counselors and career coaches in Northern Mindanao are allowed to participate in the DOLE's initiated Regional Career Advocacy Congress and career advocacy related activities. And this is not only the program of the Department of Labor and Employment. This is a convergent program of DOLE, DepEd, CHED, TESTA, DOST, and PRC. Kaya doon po tayo nakikita-kita. This is one of the convergent programs is the partnership with the regional, the SIGAP or the Career Guidance Advocacy Program, which seeks to address the pressing issue of job skills mismatch. Kaya importante po talaga ang Department of Education para ma-address po natin itong job skills mismatch. SIGAP relies on members such as the DepEd, CHED, TESTA, and other non-national government agencies on gathering occupational information or data concerning training and related educational programs, career patterns, employment trends, and opportunities. The DepEd is our strong partner, a very active partner in immersing students on the realities of the labor market and advocating for career guidance as an effective tool in addressing job skills mismatch. And I am grateful to the Department of Education, Northern Mindanao, for sending ARD the Gracia during our recently conducted Congress. Last 2020 as well, during our 87th anniversary celebration, and in light of the Department of Education's call for continuous delivery of quality education to learners amidst the pandemic, one of our intermediaries, the Northern Mindanao Federation of Family Welfare Committees, bago pa lang po ako sa department dito sa Northern Mindanao. month or 2 months. We or these intermediaries donated 775 reams of A4 bond paper to DepEd. Kami ni Mr. Art doon sa office during that time. The donations were coursed through the DepEd's Brigada Escuela program, an annual nationwide initiative originally intended to maintain and refurbish school facilities, but now repurposed to strengthen schools' capacity to provide students with self-learning modules. I don't know if we already collaborated or partnered in terms of implementing our emergency employment program in the region. Naka-implement na po ba ang DOLE with DepEd sa tupad? Yun ba ang mga emergency employment workers na dineploy po sa eskwelahan? Kapag sila na po yung maglinis prior to the opening of classes. Yan. Meron na po ba? Meron? Salamat po, sir. You acknowledge that. Hindi ko na po matanda dito sa Northern Mindanao. But when I was assigned in Mimaropa, we collaborated with Governor Presbytero Velasco, father of the former Speaker, Lord Alan Velasco. For this Brigada Escuela program of DepEd, through our tupad, nag-deploy po tayo ng mga urgent emergency employment workers, no? Instead na yung mga kabataan po yung maglilinis. So yun po, isa po yun sa mga programa na in-implement po natin. These convergences just go to show that we have to work hand in hand to be effective agents of the government, to effect change and serve a wider range of beneficiaries efficiently. As we face more challenges in the coming year, the Department of Labor and Employment commits to being steady partners with the Department of Education, particularly in Northern Mindanao, in the delivery of programs and services to our beneficiaries or clients. It is an honor indeed to be among the strong men and women dedicated to protecting and promoting the right of every Filipino to quality, equitable, culture-based, and complete basic education. May you all be shining inspirations for others to strive for service excellence. Before I close my message, allow me to congratulate to all the regional finalists. Palakpakan po natin. To all the regional awardees, regional winners, palakpakan din po natin. And of course, to the praise committee of the Department of Education, palakpakan din po natin ang committee. And alam naman po natin na this program is a brainchild and initiated by the Civil Service Commission. So palakpakan din po natin ang Civil Service Commission. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a safe, fruitful, and prosperous New Year ahead. Maraming salamat po.
May we request Director Gutit to remain on stage to receive the Norman Star Award. Let me read the citation. Norman Star Award is presented to Director Albert E. Gutit, Regional Director, Department of Labor and Employment, Regional Office 10, for his active involvement and invaluable contribution through his message of support during the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao at the Grand Caprice Convention Center, Litkatay Center, Cagayan de Oro City on December 14 with the theme Learning from Our Challenges, Celebrating Our Gains and Envisioning Our Future. Given in Cagayan de Oro City on December 14, 2022, signed Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3. Thank you very much, sir.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Regional Director of the Department of Labor and Employment, Regional Office 10, of Cagayan de Oro City, Director Albert E. Guti.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just accommodate two more categories before we take a break for our lunch. We now move on to the presentation of our regional finalists for the most outstanding Indigenous Peoples Education Teacher.
Our nominees are, may we request the school's division superintendents to take center stage to award the certificates to our finalists. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our nominees for outstanding iPad teachers: Usula S. Dakot, Division of Bukidnon; Flor Melisa M. Basa, Division of Limon City; Marlon B. Sagan, Division of Iligan City; Jessie L. Mayogos, Division of Lanao del Norte.
We also have Mary Jean Villas, Division of Malaybalay City. Rosalie Pabatang, Division of Misamis Occidental. Mark John Makapili, Division of Lanao or Misamis Oriental. And Sharon Duroma, Division of Oroquieta City.
We also have Milda A. Aclao, Division of Osamis City; Sulinda C. Ibong, Division of Tangub City; and Rhea B. C. Rial, Division of Valencia City. We ask the SDSS to please hand certificates to our finalists.
Our finalists are division champions in their category. I always would like to instill that in the minds of everyone, that coming here is already a victory. Winning the regional slot is a bonus. And the envelope here is with me, the most outstanding Indigenous Peoples Education Teacher. Let's give it up to Roslyn Pabatang, Misamis Occidental.
Once again, congratulations to the division Samis Occidental.
Alam mo, partner, probably by the time we finish the awarding ceremony or the art, we already have mastered the art of cutting and opening the envelope. The envelope.
What do you call that art, partner? Of opening envelope?
I don't know.
Anyway, partner, we now proceed to the awarding for the most outstanding alternative learning system ALS teacher. And our nominees are S.B. Mangubat, Division of Bukidnon; Julie E. Ceniza, Division of Cagayan de Oro City; Rachel A. L. Cabigin, Division of Cabigin; Hannah Mabel M. Aquino, Division of Higog City.
And we also have Benedito Ostaga, Division of Iligan City. Annalyn Apat, Division of Lanao del Norte. Rapunzel Medina, Division of Manaybalay City. And we also have Garnet Laurite, that's right, Division of Misamis Occidental.
We also have Lorna R. Tapasao, Division of Misamis Oriental. Mayshel Enapakdo, Division of Ozak City. Rhea Tessa L. Ramos, Division of Tangkok City.
Attorney, thank you very much, IPO. I now see the names on top of the photo. So from a distance, you can already see the names. Thank you, IPO.
And Julius C. Bukar, Division of Valencia City.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last category before we break for lunch. But of course, there's still a lot more categories. Our principals, head teachers will have their turn after our lunch. But this time, the winner for our most outstanding alternative learning systems teacher, ladies and gentlemen, Julius Bukar of Valencia City.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the first half of our awarding today's Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. Partner?
Yeah, partner, alam mo, by the time RD Art will have mastered the art of copying and opening the envelope, we will also have mastered the art of reading. After all, that's what we really advocate. No? Dapat magaling tayo bumasa.
Reading font 7, size 7.
Font 6. Okay, well, thank you very much, IDO. Probably by the time we'll come back after lunch, we'll take our cue on our level, right? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as we partake of our lunch, as we take our break, we will be entertained by the beautiful voices in a short while. The beautiful voices of the seventh court, but let's give them a little time, okay, to eat their lunch.
I believe Murag was ready because the 7th court are... Do we have... Okay, we have a backup plan anyway. Okay, while the 7th court members are still taking their lunch, we now call in our next number. Take it away, Kagayan Paolo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we enjoy the food that the Grand Caprice Convention Center has prepared for all of us,
The Oriental Singers from the division of Misamis Oriental.
Sir, pwede pa charge, sir? Kira?
presentation of our second set, fourth, fifth, sixth set of winners and finalists for the most outstanding school leaders partner. Ayan. And this time, we will be assisted by our, of course, ICTU. Baliktarin natin, di ba? Okay. We would like to request our schools division superintendents to please come up the stage to present the certificates of recognition to all our regional finalists. SDSs, yes. Alam mo partner, hindi lang tayo busog sa pagkain na inihanda ng Grand Caprice Convention Center. Busog din tayo sa mga performances at saka syempre sa mga gantimpala na makakamit ng ating mga magsisiwigi ngayong araw na ito. Ayan. Ladies and gentlemen,
We are here to call in the nominees for outstanding teachers in charge in the elementary level.
and
Correct, partner?
that's right. And these are our regional finalists. Alan J. Pagyan from the Division of Bukidnon. Phoebe W. Taruk, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. George A. Uwan Jr., Division of Camiguin. Corinne B. Martinez, Division of El Salvador City.
Cecil A. Rana, Division of Amihanang City. Rexy G. Maruhong, Division of Iligan City. Johnson P. Cagano, Division of Lanao del Norte. Mary Ann C. Catayo, Division of Misamis Occidental.
Moving on, we have Borderlies Kailing, Division of Misamis Oriental. Agnes M. Canigo, the Division of Oroquieta City. Cheryl E. Ledesma, Division of Ozamis City.
Melinda M. Lupaya, Division of Tangkog City. And Jessie S. Acosta, Division of Valencia City. May we now request our schools division superintendents to please hand the certificates of recognition to our finalists.
This time, RDR will announce and award the winner.
Good afternoon. Before I will announce the winner of this category, just please allow me to talk a little bit about this. Sorry, I'm not biased, but I just want to emphasize that this category is very important to us leaders. Why so? They are teachers in charge. They function as principals, but are underpaid because they only get salaries of teachers. Sometimes, it's even more challenging to the full-fledged principals because it's not because they're PICs, then their performance should only limit according to remunerations. But reality check, there are a lot of them who even perform better than full-fledged principals, and that continues to be a challenge. But I would like to congratulate you that in spite of that limitation, you continue to deliver. And you don't take it as taking things for granted because you accepted the challenge to be TIC as a seasoning period so that when you become one, then you are ready. So my appreciation to our teacher in charge who have been given voluminous accountabilities but are not paid according to their functions. But it's a honing period before getting the position. And that's the beauty of it. So congratulations, TICs, for running your schools. The envelope, please.
Wala pong take it dito.
Well, I have been in this task for so many times, and it did never happen that once I did deliver the task, I did deliver the task like Harvey. Sino ba si Harvey? Steve Harvey. So there was never a time that I was Steve Harvey in my pronouncements. So I will always say the right things right. Ladies and gentlemen, the most outstanding regional teacher in charge for elementary level for this year 2022 is from Amihanang City, Yearend.
Once again, congratulations to our winner from the Division of Amihanang City, Miss Jessil A. Rana. Thank you very much. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call in our nominees for Most Outstanding Teacher in Charge in the Secondary Level. Ricardo R. Gutierrez, Jr., Division of Quezon. Vanessa Faye B. Martinez, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Jessica C. Icabalo, Division of El Salvador City.
Concepcion C. Camasing, Division of Himog City. Maria Gina Phil T. Gonzalez, Division of Iligan City. Lornita N. Himpao, Division of Lanao del Norte.
Emily Marie A. Olario, Division of Misamis Oriental. Jeanette B. Castillon, Division of Oroquieta City. Josdana C. Trompeta, Division of Tacloban City. And Lorraine E. Zapanta, Division of Valencia City. Our dear superintendents, please.
Our regional finalists, do not miss to receive your envelopes from the cash division of the regional office. They're just here around facilitating the release of the cash incentives. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check if you were listening in my message earlier this morning. I was talking about getting the right timing, looking forward, understanding the opportunity, focusing on development, being clear, and be sympathetic. But the last, not the least, is including multiple perspectives. All this rolled into one in this year's search. And ladies and gentlemen, sorry, hindi ko pa pala nagupit. The result is in my hand, and it tells us that our most outstanding teacher in charge in the region for calendar year 2022, secondary level, is from the division of Bukidnon, Ricardo Gutierrez.
Mr. Ricardo Gutierrez Jr. from the division of Bukidnon. Thank you very much.
We shall now proceed to our regional finalists for the most outstanding elementary school head teacher. Here we go. Rica G. Nunez, Division of Bukidnon. Florence L. Galindo, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Potenciano S. Caduyan Jr., Division of Cagayan. Jessica Marie B. Ramos, Division of El Salvador City.
We also have B. Atinen, Division of Imog City. Amadel Litzel G. Galindo, Division of Iligan City. Gladys M. Villacorta, Division of Lanao del Norte. Dominel E. Lazos, Division of Malay City. Rowena S. Sentiales, Division of Misamis Occidental.
Moving on, Rodrigo N. Abe, Division of Misamis Oriental. Naricel O. Basilio, Division of Oloquera City. Marie Claire B. Fuentes, Division of Ozamis City. Annalyn G. Kiap, Division of Tangub City. And Julie P. Flores, Division of Valencia City.
Certificates, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, the envelope is now open. And our winner for the most outstanding elementary school head teacher for 2022 in Northern Mindanao is from Misamis Oriental, Rodrigo N. Abe.
Once again, congratulations to Mr. Rodrigo and Abe from the division of Misamis Oriental. Thank you very much to all our finalists. This time, we are going to award the most outstanding secondary school head teacher. And our nominees are Marites R. Aguilar, Division of Bukidnon. Eliseth O. Teruel, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Valentina R. Tejano, Division of Cagayan.
Shushi A. Kirin, Division of El Salvador City. Rodriguina G. Cerro, Division of Himog City.
Aguilar, Division of Iligan City. Anissa G. Disocor, Division of Lanao del Norte. Jeffrey Luis L. Oke, Division of Malaybalay City. Risa T. Palma, Division of Misamis Occidental. Eleuterio G. Quijana Jr., Division of Misamis Oriental. Maggie B. Maghilo, Division of Oroquieta City. Lorena P. Rivera, Division of Gonzales City. And Maricel B. Guta, Division of Tacog City. The superintendents may now hand the certificates to our region and to our finalists.
Congratulations to all of you. And the envelope, please. Maybe a lot of you are asking how much is the cash incentive. You know, I know the cash is not very significant to you, but it's the award, because behind the award really are struggles, sacrifices, and investments for you to get that. But just to inform you, the cash incentive for our regional winners is 5,000 pesos each. And for our regional finalists, it's 1,000 pesos. So, thank you. Pasensya na, alam ko, mas malaki na kukuha nyo sa division awarding. But again, it's an added feather on your cap. Ladies and gentlemen, the most outstanding secondary school teacher of Northern Mindanao in 2022. Let's give it up for Anissa Disocor of Lanao del Norte.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Anissa G. Disocor from the Division of Lanao del Norte. Thank you very much.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the most outstanding elementary school principal. And here are the nominees.
Our nominees are Divina T. Valdisa, Division of Bukidnon. Rosemary H. Juliente, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Jean S. Cabigin, Division of Camiguin. Helen S. Palasan, Division of El Salvador City. Ruben A. Suwan, Division of Iguac City. Maria Luz C. Haldian, Division of Iligan City.
And moving on, Hazel L. Guzman, Division of Lanao del Norte. Mary Fe C. Bumayaw, Division of Malaybalay City. Rico A. Aguirre, Division of Misamis Occidental. Gina I. Kagang, Division of Misamis Oriental. Annabel L. Kamatuan, Division of Oro City.
Melanie T. Paredes, Division of Ozamis City. Annabelle H. Cono, Division of Tangub City. Miguelito Bendigo, Division of Valencia City. Our certificates, please. Thank you very much to our dear superintendents.
Your track records when you were in the classrooms, moving to PIC, head teacher, principal, are products of your hard investments. The promotion that you get as principal 1, 2, 3, or 4 are already rewards for great accomplishments in leading our schools. Today, we will announce in our search as to who is going to get the prestigious award as Most Outstanding Elementary School Principal in the region Northern Mindanao. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, our Most Outstanding Elementary School Principal for 2022 is Miguelito Bendigo of Valencia City.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our outstanding elementary school principal, Miguelito Bendigo, from the division of Valencia City. This time, we are going to award our most outstanding secondary school principal, and our nominees are Rosel A. Ferber, Division of Bukidnon. Manuel L. Hintaro Jr., Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Emma B. Macauhon, Division of Cavite. Josel D. Bernados, Division of Himol City. Richard S. Salaid, Division of Iligan City. Dante M. Alboroto, Division of Lanao del Norte.
And we have Jose B. Cruz Jr., Division of Balay City. Nettie B. Hapon, Division of Misamis Occidental. Merlida T. Ilago, Division of Misamis Oriental. Lani F. Tumaga, Division of Oroquera City. Perlene Q. Senarillos, Division of Tangub City. And Rosalia E. Pastrana, Division of Valencia City.
Schools division superintendents are now giving their certificates of recognition. Congratulations.
Our school leaders and teachers, PICs, and principals are measured according to their competencies. And if you would know, the Philippine Professional Standards for School Heads includes, number 1, leading the organization strategically. Number 2, managing school operations and resources. And that even includes resource generation. Number 3 is focusing on teaching and learning, which is supposed to be one of the core mandates, being instructional leader. Of course, developing the self and others. I kept on saying, You do not have the credibility to claim for outstanding rating if none of your teachers is outstanding. And of course, very important is building connection. That's why navigating politics, establishing collaboration among partners is one of the primordial functions of a school principal. Ladies and gentlemen, actually, pinaprolong ko lang talaga ang excitements nila. So that I want you to test your composure. How can you be still graceful amidst pressures? Ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 Most Outstanding Secondary School Principal of Region 10 is from Bukidnon, Rosel Perez.
Congratulations to our winner from the division of Bukidnon, Rosel A. Perez. Thank you very much to all our finalists.
And ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed into the last category for this batch, the most outstanding public schools district supervisor.
The last for this match, but there will still be more.
Yes, Artie. And here are the regional finalists.
Notas and Flores, Division of Bukidnon. Roy S. Estrobo, Division of Cagayan. Reynilda C. Alperes, Division of Iligan City. Macaliman S. Sali, Division of Lanao del Norte.
We have Liza G. Malingongo, Division of Balay City. Nilda N. Mejos, Division of Misamis Oriental. Milagros C. Mendoza, Division of Osamis City. And Maritel L. Agbayani, Division of Valencia City.
Our school's division superintendents are now going to give their certificates of recognition. Congratulations to all our finalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, still measured according to 5 leadership domains. Now we have our regional winner as the most outstanding public schools district supervisor. Am I right? The district supervisors are very important persons because they are the extension arms of our superintendents. Maybe we can call them little superintendents within the districts of jurisdiction. But they also have limited functions because supervisors do not have administrative functions. Because most importantly, your major mandate is being instructional leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, for this year, our most outstanding public schools district supervisor of Region 10 is from Lanao del Norte, Ma'am Lawan Lali.
And thank you to our school's division superintendents.
Again, DepEd Norman congratulates the regional winners and finalists for the most outstanding school leaders category.
Ladies and gentlemen, in today's event, we not only celebrate our successes, but also recognize our stakeholders for their significant contributions toward enhancing the quality of our educational system in particular and nation building in general.
That's right, Bob. We thank our stakeholders for journeying and staying with us in this great cause to build the future of our children. It has been our joy, pride, and honor to be collaborating with them. With them as our partners, we have the strength and assurance that we can make it no matter the challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, to give us his message, please welcome Mr. Erwin C. Casitas, Branch Manager of the Government Service Insurance System, or GSIS, of Cagayan de Oro City. A big warm round of applause, please.
Mr. Arturo Bayopag, Regional Director of DepEd, Region 10, Ms. Cherry May Libaco, Division Superintendent for Cagayan de Oro, Mr. Edgardo V. Abanil, Division Superintendent for Camiguin, Ms. Olga Alonsabe, Division Superintendent for El Salvador City Division, Mr. Jesnar Dems Torres, Division Superintendent for Himuog City, Mr. Roy Angelo Gazo, Division Superintendent for Iligan, Mr. Edelberto L. Oplenaria, Division Superintendent for Lanao del Norte, Mr. Edwin R. Marigpo, Division Superintendent for Misamis Occidental, Ms. Jean G. Veloso, Division Superintendent for Ozamis City, Ms. Victoria V. Gazo, Division Superintendent for Malaybalay City, Mr. Randolph Tortola, Division Superintendent for Bukidnon, Ms. Ruela H. Paramon, Division Superintendent for Valencia City, Schools Administrators of Region 10, awardees, faculty and staff of DepEd Region 10, invited guests, pleasant good afternoon to all of you. Good afternoon. Reading the invitation for this event placed a smile on my face. It somehow has the same feeling when I was invited to be ninong, but this time, a wedding. No? So kasal na siya, dili na bunyag ang invitation sa kuha. So it must be about age. Today, I am asked to give a keynote speech. This is a first in my career. I am so used to invitations for resource speakers regarding GSIS and financial literacy matters. So, awards and recognition is akin to career growth as nutrition is to our physical well-being. Without proper nutrition, how can we be healthy? Similarly, without awards and recognition, where do we get the motivation to pursue our vocation and excel in the career that it has led us? Although our career is a result of a decision we made years back, the choice to stay in this career and in an organization is greatly affected on how we are valued as a contributor and member of that organization. Awards and recognition is giving value to your accomplishments and contribution in the organization. Allow me to correlate this in the context of the 5-tier hierarchy of needs presented by Abraham Maslow in his motivational theory. After we fulfill the first 2 tiers, we lack a job, fit into it and receive remuneration, acquire the basic needs for sustenance and well-being using our earnings, feel the security of holding the appointment to do this job. Will that be it? No. Diba? I'm sure you will agree, no. No? We move on and seek for more in our career. Then the next 2 years in this motivational theory come into play. We seek to belong and identify with the organization and with the people that comprises it. We aspire for career growth, promotion, a step in the organizational ladder. Expect to be given more responsibility and the ability to contribute more and be part in the decisions undertaken by the organization. This is where the Norman Star Awards, Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao, becomes instrumental in motivating educators and their partners to be more and give much to its constituents in Region 10, thereby achieving, even surpassing the goals of the organization while addressing the motivational needs of those that comprise the organization, allowing these individuals to continue being assets of the organization, becoming its pillars and source of influence that enables the organization to attract more like-minded individuals to join and pursue the goals of the Department of Education. I congratulate all those nominated, and especially those who are conferred the various awards. May you continue in your pursuit of excellence and innovation in the field of education. I also laud the leadership of DepEd Region 10 and its award-giving body for not forgetting that beyond economic remuneration, gratification by recognizing excellent performance is key in keeping a driven organization. May this continue for years to come as we all move on to the 5th year of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, self-actualization, the ability to be the best of who we want to be. Once again, good afternoon and congratulations.
May we request Mr. Casicas to remain on stage to receive the Norman Star Award. The citation reads, Norman Star Award is presented to Mr. Erwin C. Casicas, Branch Manager, Government Service Insurance System, for his active involvement and invaluable contribution to his message of support during the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. Signed, Dr. Arturo B. Bayoma, Secretary, Regional Director.
The Branch Manager of the Government Service Insurance System, or GSIS, of Cagayan de Oro City, Mr. Erwin C. Casicas.
Before we move on to the next part of our program, ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to the beautiful and oriental voices of the Oriental singers from the division of Misamis Oriental. A big round of applause, please.
see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I babies crying, lost and drowned. There much more than I ever know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Oriental Singers from the division of Misamis Oriental.
One thing is clear, ours is a wonderful world. Yung kinanta nilang una. Don't you think so, partner?
Meron pa bang tunog tong aking mic or naubos na ang energy nito?
Okay, yes, ours is a wonderful world. There are many reasons actually, and one of which is that we are filled with outstanding DepEd public servants.
Yes, partner, mga kasamahan natin yan sa gobyerno, mga kasamahan natin sa DepEd na ina-awardan natin, binibigyan natin ng parangal today. And we are very proud to be one of them, partner.
Well, very well said. We now move on to the presentation of our next set of regional winners and finalists for the most outstanding blended learning school implementers.
We would like to request our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents to please come up on stage to award our finalists. The finalists for most outstanding face-to-face with modular learning modality in the elementary level are Isalot from the division of Bukidnon, Bongbongon Elementary School Division of Cagayan de Oro City, Compol Elementary School Division of Camiguin, Kibonbon Elementary School Division of El Salvador City, Bimbunga Elementary School Division of Himoog City, Tampo Central School from the Division of Iligan City, Pedro B. Liwanag Memorial Elementary School from the Division of Lanao del Norte, Pighalukan Elementary School from the Division of Malay City, Balagnan Integrated School from the Division of Misamis Oriental, Apil Integrated School from the Division of Oroquieta City, Narciso B. Ledesma Central School from the Division of Ozamis City, Katagan Elementary School from the Division of Tangkog City, and Sinayawan Central Elementary School from the Division of Valencia City. Our dear ASBSS, please give our certificates to our finalists. Thank you very much.
The envelope is here, and this is quite rewarding, not because this is highlighting the distance learning delivery modality, but again, the award goes to the school because it's the delivery effectiveness and efficiency that was implemented right at the school during the COVID years. And I know it was really a big challenge. But we were able to continue delivering teaching and learning in spite of the limitations caused by the COVID pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, this category is face-to-face with modular learning modality. And this award goes to the school from Cagayan de Oro City, Bongbongon Elementary School, the best school implementer of face-to-face with modular learning delivery.
Once again, congratulations to Bongbongon Elementary School from the division of Cagayan de Oro City. Congratulations, and thank you very much to our finalists.
That wasn't easy, ladies and gentlemen, because with the restrictions and the lockdowns instituted by IATF and LGU, yet we continue to deliver a combination of face-to-face and modular learning. Because that's how passionate, dedicated, and committed our DepEd schools are. So congratulations to our school winners.
That's right, RDR. Now we proceed to the most outstanding face-to-face with modular learning modality for the secondary level. And our nominees are, partner?
We have Malibog Agricultural High School, Division of Bukidnon. Mambuaya National High School, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. 62A Abao National High School, Higin. Anaka National High School, Division of Himog City.
Tuburan National High School, Division of Ligan City. Lanao National High School from the division of Lanao del Norte. Bukidnon National High School from the division of Malaybalay City. Salay National High School from the division of Misamis Oriental.
Misamis Occidental National High School from the division of Oroquieta City. Labinay National High School, division of Ozamis City. Dagat Kidabao Integrated School, division of Valencia City. Our certificates, please, from our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents.
Ladies and gentlemen, we take pride of announcing to you our most outstanding school implementer of the face-to-face distance with modular learning modality, secondary level. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner Bukidnon National High School, Malaybalay City.
Once again, congratulations to Bukidnon National High School and congratulations also to the rest of the finalists.
Very proud to all of the schools, and just to highlight a little bit, Bukidnon National High School, 2 years in a row, consistent as the most learning-focused secondary school in the Secretary's Award for Excellence in Curriculum and Instruction, awarded by no less than Secretary Leonor Magtolis Briones. So congratulations, Bukidnon National High School.
We now proceed into the most outstanding face-to-face with online-offline learning modality, elementary category. And the regional finalists are Don Carlos Central Elementary School, Division of Bukidnon. Sundigon Elementary School, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Tambo Central School, Division of Iligan City. Kapatagan East Central Elementary School, Division of Lanao del Norte. Malaybalay City Central School, Division of Malaybalay City.
Oroquieta City Central Elementary School from the Division of Oroquieta City. And Ozamis City Central School from the Division of Ozamis City. We now request our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents to hand the certificates to our finalists.
Without much ado, I take pride in announcing the most outstanding school implementer of the face-to-face with online, offline learning modality, elementary level. And the winner is Malaybalay City Central School, Division of Malaybalay City.
Once again, congratulations to Malaybalay City Central School and also congratulations to our finalists. Thank you very much. This time, ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to award the outstanding face-to-face with online and offline learning modality for the secondary level. And our nominees are Kibatang National High School from the Division of Bukidnon, Timog City Comprehensive National High School from the Division of Timog City, Iligan City National High School from the Division of Iligan City.
We also have Rufo de la Cruz Integrated School, Division of Lanao del Norte. Bukidnon National High School, Division of Malaybalay City. The Sabis Occidental National High School, Division of Oroquieta City. And Ozamis City School of Arts and Trades, Division of Ozamis City.
Our ASDSS will now give the certificates to our finalists.
ladies and gentlemen, Best School Implementer for face-to-face with online-offline learning modality of the secondary level. We only have 7 entries from 7 different schools division offices. And our winner goes to North National High School, Balay City.
Congratulations once again to Bukidnon National High School from the division of Balay City.
I know our school principals, when they go back, will share the award to all the teachers who are at the forefront of delivering teaching and learning using these modalities. And this is an award intended for the school. Congratulations to the principals who represented our school entries.
We now move on to the most outstanding face-to-face with radio-based instruction learning modality, elementary category. And here are the regional finalists. Kalilangan Central Elementary School, Division of Bukidnon. Doña Juana A. Nuge Memorial Central School, Division of Iligan City. Salvador Central Elementary School, Division of Lanao del Norte. Balay City Central School, from the Division of Balay City.
Tucon Elementary School from the division of Misamis Oriental. Oroquieta City Central Elementary School from the division of Oroquieta City. Bigmona Elementary School from the division of Ozames City. Caprice Primary School from the division of Tangkug City. The certificates will now be given by our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 2022 Most Outstanding School Implementer for Radio-Based Instruction Learning Modality, Elementary Level. This is won by Gigona Elementary School, Ozames City.
Once again, congratulations to Gigona Elementary School from the division of Ozames City, and congratulations also to all our finalists. Thank you very much. This time, we now move on to awarding the most outstanding face-to-face with radio-based instruction learning modality for the secondary level. And our finalists are Iligan City National High School from the division of Iligan City. Masibay Integrated School from the division of Lanao del Norte. Balay City National Science High School from the division of Balay City. Medina National Comprehensive High School from the division of Misamis Oriental. Misamis Occidental National High School from the division of Oroquieta City. Ozamis City School of Arts and Trades from the division of Ozamis City. And Maquinao Integrated School from the division of Tangkong City. May we request our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents to please give the certificates to our finalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, this year's most outstanding school implementer for radio-based instruction learning modality, secondary level. This is won by Balay City National Science High School, Balay City.
Congratulations to Balay City National Science High School. We now proceed to award the most outstanding face-to-face with television-based instruction learning modality. For the elementary level. Thank you very much, Sir Carlos. And our nominees are Tambo Central School from the division of Iligan City. Fausto Albiaret Memorial Elementary School from the division of Lanao del Norte. Pasidungog Elementary School from the division of Misamis Oriental. Oroquieta City Central Elementary School from the division of Oroquieta City. Ozamis City Central School from the division of Ozamis City. Our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents are now going to give their certificates. Thank you.
The regional landscape is quite wide and far, but we have 7 finalists on stage for this very important learning delivery modality, which I think responsive also to the era of technology, because they are the best implementing schools on television-based instruction learning modality. It might not have captured 100% of the students, but they significantly make our students learn through audio-visual platform. Ladies and gentlemen, our most outstanding television-based instruction learning modality in the elementary level is won by Fausto Albia Memorial Elementary School in the division of Lanao del Norte.
Again, congratulations to Fausto Albia Memorial Elementary School from the division of Lanao del Norte. And now, we proceed to award the most outstanding face-to-face with television-based instruction learning modality for the secondary level. And our nominees or finalists are Bunawan Agricultural High School from the division of Iligan City. Grupo de la Cruz Integrated School from the division of Lanao del Norte. National Comprehensive High School from the division of Misamis Oriental. Ozamis City School of Arts and Trades from the division of Ozamis City. And Bintana Integrated School from the division of Tangog City. The Assistant Schools Division Superintendents may now give the certificates to our finalists.
Thank you. Just to emphasize a bit, all our distance learning delivery modalities are still significant, even if we are now 100% in-person classes. Especially in education emergencies, our distance learning delivery modalities should be ready all the time. And as a matter of fact, even in our face-to-face delivery, we still are encouraged to back up our face-to-face teaching and learning with the distance learning delivery modalities we already have institutionalized, may it be online, offline, modular approach, TV or radio-based instruction. So I think these categories will still be very significant and relevant year after year. Our most outstanding school implementer for television-based instruction learning modality in the secondary level. Let's give it up for Grupo de la Cruz Integrated School, Lanao del Norte.
Once again, congratulations to Grupo de la Cruz Integrated School from the division of Lanao del Norte. Congratulations to the finalists. And thank you very much to our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents. You may take your seats and rest for a while.
Once again, DepEd congratulates the regional winners and finalists for the most outstanding blended learning school implementers.
We still have 3 more categories. So brace yourselves as we continue the staging of 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. Attorney?
Ladies and gentlemen, we in the Department of Education Region 10 sincerely express our gratefulness and jubilation for the immeasurable support of our leaders in implementing our programs and initiatives. Indeed, their remarkable support has genuinely made it easier for us to achieve our goals. Ladies and gentlemen, to formally introduce our guest speaker, let's welcome back to the microphone and to the center stage our Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocon. A round of applause, please.
I was in Manila 3 days ago. We had our National Joint Execom and MANCO meeting, and I met all our undersecretaries, assistant secretaries, and the rest of the directors all over the country. Our invite has been delivered early of November, but because of the complications of the time of our undersecretaries, assistant secretaries, not to mention the very tight schedule of our Secretary Vice President Sara Duterte, who occupies 3 offices right now, even midnight of last night, I still continue to engage our guest speaker and was hopeful himself, very hopeful, to be able to fly to come to Cagayan de Oro. He packed up his things, he already has his ticket, but cannot live without the authority of travel signed by our secretary. Finally, he will join with us virtually. He is a public servant, health professional, social impact entrepreneur, and corporate trainer, an NGO advisor with a Doctor of Medicine and Masters in Business Administration, double degree and a Master in Public Management from Ateneo de Manila University, a registered business professional of the Chartered Association of Marketing and Business Professionals, and he is also a registered nurse from the University of the Philippines, Diliman, Quezon City. He is one of the youngest member of the Executive Committee of the Department of Education, a former global panel member of the United Kingdom-based Restless Development, and one of the top 5 United States Young Southeast Asian Leaders Initiative, top future professionals in the Philippines, a Sigma Theta Tau International Honor Society of Nursing inductee, and a formal international digital solutions expert of the Asian Development Bank. He is a consultant, good governance, PH, and a member of the consultation pool of Governing Health Futures 2030 by the Lancet, Financial Times, and Wilton Park. All our 14 superintendents and myself have met him as he sat down as one of the panelists when I presented and defended the Regional Education Development Plan in Subic, Angeles City. Apart from being a national advisor to organizations such as Youth Advocates for the Philippines and Kabataang Lingkod Bayan ng Pilipinas, he also served as a co-founder and director of Happy Hour for Mental Health, the Happy Hearts Initiative for Youth Development, and Project Duyan for Sustainable Elderly Care. A Leadership Council nominee and COVID-19 Project Management Team of the UN Sustainable Development Solutions Network, or Youth UN SDSN, Philippines. COVID-19 Project Management Team, he is a former National Director for Global Goals Initiative and Health Ambassador of the 2030 Youth Force in the Philippines. Former Director for Strategy of Youth for Mental Health Coalition, former consultant of healthcare without harm Southeast Asia, and a former technical working group member of the UN Population Fund, Philippines. With over 12 years of management experience in government, private firms, and civil society organizations, he oversees both the digital health enterprise, Alaga Health Incorporated, and the training and management consultancy firm, Experto Play Abs International Consultancy Incorporated, as their founder and board chairperson. He also serves as medical editor of Hello Doctor, the Philippine hub of the International Hello Health Group. In 2019, he was appointed by the President as the youngest commissioner of the Board of Commissioners for the Commission on Population and Development, PAPCOM, under the National Economic and Development Authority, NEDA. Now, he was appointed as the Assistant Secretary for Youth Affairs and Special Concerns of the Department of Education under the guidance of the very dynamic Vice President and Secretary of Education, Zara Zimmerman Duterte. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause as we welcome Assistant Secretary, Dr. Dexter A. Galvan.
Good day. I'm Dr. Dexter Galvan, Assistant Secretary for Youth Affairs and Special Concerns of the Department of Education. First of all, I would like to greet our esteemed DepEd Region 10 Office, our Regional Director, Dr. Arturo Bayocot, our Assistant Regional Director, Attorney Shirley Chato, guests, teaching and non-teaching personnel, ladies and gentlemen, our young learners. A pleasant day to all of you. As members of the DepEd family, we are mandated to formulate, implement, and coordinate policies, plans, and programs, as well as projects in the areas of formal and non-formal basic education in order to protect and promote the right of every Filipino to quality, equitable, culture-based, and complete basic education. Since time immemorial, we have encountered various challenges in the delivery of these services to our stakeholders because of shortage of resources, geographically difficult to reach areas, and natural calamities, which we now face more often. All of these challenges are even heightened by the recent COVID-19 pandemic, which disrupted the whole world. This even became a greater challenge for us, agents of education, particularly because this has forced us to stay at home for extended periods of time to avoid being infected and to prevent the virus from spreading. But we already learned from these past experiences. We adapted, we innovated, and most importantly, we found ways to be true to our mandate. We became more resilient, just like we did in the previous adversities that we have been through. We owe everything to our ever hard-working teaching and non-teaching personnel on the ground, particularly for helping us to still deliver our services to our learners, whatever challenges that we may face ever since. And for that, we deem it important to recognize outstanding efforts of our people when it comes to realizing the directives and policies of the Department of Education over the past few years. That is the very reason that we are all here in this very momentous event today, to recognize our people's excellent contributions to the fulfillment of delivering quality, accessible, relevant, and liberating basic education in the Department of Education, more so in Region 10. We thank you. We deeply, sincerely thank for all of your hard work, all of your efforts in ensuring that we deliver quality services to our young learners. I thank you all for your valuable contribution to the department, whatever challenge that we may face. May you all continue to support and help the department in attaining its goals and delivering the services that we have committed to our learners for years to come. Lastly, I would like to thank the organizers, headed by our ever-reliable Region 10 Director, Dr. Arturo Bayopot, for holding such an important event today. I know that this means so much to our personnel in the region, as their efforts today are being recognized and appreciated. For that, we thank you and salute you for such an amazing initiative, and may you continue on with efforts such as this. Rest assured that the Department of Education Central Office will support you in these kinds of events, and as well as other programs that will promote the welfare and boost the morale of our people. Once again, thank you very much. Mabuhay tayong lahat. Shukran.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Assistant Secretary for Youth Affairs and Special Concerns of the Department of Education, Dr. Dexter A. Galvan.
This afternoon, we know that it's around 2:30 in the afternoon and we are full from our sumptuous lunch. So this time we call in back our grade 12 student from St. Mary's School, Mandumol. We call in Mr. JBL Romero to give us another song. Let's give him a big round of applause, please.
Dr. Tita Cherry Limbakurias for inviting me for today's for this song. It's a Christmas song, so I hope you will enjoy it. And yeah, Thank you once again. Music please. Sibang gabi na naman, tayo gising na patulog pala ng buwan. Ang simoy ng hangin na handa-handa, umahaplos sa mukha ng bawat tao. Bumabagsak pagsapang mata, dahan-dahang kumislan ang mga ilaw ng tumatandang simbahan. Kung saan magkasama tayong nagdasal at nag-ibig sa misa de Gallo. Pagdating ng naman namin ang oras suminto ng magkahawak ang ating mga kamay, bawit mga ulap at sabay nagsiyawit ang mga anghel sa langit. At nang unang gabi ng Pasko'y sumapit, kay ganda ng halalan ng tinig na sumasabay sa ihip ng hangin. Ang sabi nila, pagkatapos magsimba, habang hinahatid kita sa iyong tahanan, parang walang katapusan ang ating kwentuhan tungkol sa mga buhay ng isa't isa. Ako'y kahalina nang mapadaan tayo dun sa may tindahan, bawit mga ulap at sabay nagsihawit ang mga anghel sa langit. At nang unang gabi ng Pasko'y sumapit, kay ganda ng halalan ng tinig na sumasabay sa ihip ng hangin. Ang sabi nila, Merry Christmas everyone. Natapos din ang siyang araw ng simbang gabi. Ang sabi ko sa sarili, baka ito nang muli. Pero mula nung una naman namin na ang iyong kamay ay hinawakan, di mo na binitawan. Nagsiyawit ang mga anghel sa langit. At nang unang gabi ng Pasko ay sumapit, kay ganda ng halalan ng tinig na sumasabay sa ihip ng hangin. Ang sabi nila, ang sabi nila, oh, sabi nila, bilhan mo na siya ng bibingka, dahil ikaw na ang aking tadhana. Bilhan mo na siya ng bibingka, dahil ikaw na ang aking tadhana.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Partner, I thought, I almost forgot that we're in a awarding ceremony. I thought we were in a musical. Ang pinanghuyo at busiyan.
No, partner, it's just that I haven't slept because it's the semifinals of the World Cup, right? So we haven't had any sleep for quite some time already.
Okay. Now back to business.
We now move on to the presentation of our fourth set of regional winners and finalists for the most outstanding school learning recovery and continuity plan, or the LRCP implementers. We would like to request our school's division superintendents to please come back up on stage to give the certificates to our finalists. And the finalists for the School Learning Recovery and Continuity Plan, or LRCP implementer, are Tikalaan Central Elementary School from the Division of Bukidnon, Calagonoy Integrated School from the Division of Himoog City, Upper Pigsuotan Elementary School from the Division of Iligan City, Kapatagan East Central Elementary School from the Division of Lanao del Norte, Kalasungay Central School from the Division of Malaybalay City.
And we also have Vestanias Elementary School, Division of Misamis Occidental. Medina Central School, Division of Misamis Oriental. Juan A. Acapulco Elementary School, Division of Ozamis City. Palatacan Elementary School, Division of Tangub City. And Mabuhay Elementary School, Division of Valencia City.
May we ask our superintendents to please give the certificates to our finalists. Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you very much. I'd like to give an instant award because I'm happy to see all of them very inspired. But this award will just also get same cash incentive for the regional finalists. But this is the best dressed school head on stage right now. And if you are to judge who should be entitled to the award. Kasi in pandemic, we are encouraged to give an instant act of kindness award. But this time, I also would like to adapt that quick decision of looking who deserves for the award. Ladies and gentlemen, our Best in Outfit Award goes to the representative of Tacom City School. I'll give the award once again now. You know, ladies and gentlemen, when we were hit by the pandemic, the entire bureaucracy of DepEd was in panic. but we never lose focus in terms of crafting our learning, recovery, and continuity plans. And the plan crafted is of different levels of governance, from the central office to the region to the division and right down at the school level. This award is given to the best LRCP crafted with initial gains in the initial implementation of the plan. A plan remains to just be a document reference if these are not translated into actions. The award emphasizes initial gains achieved in the implementation of LRCP. Ladies and gentlemen, most outstanding school learning recovery and continuity plan for elementary level. Let's give it up for Juan Acapulco Elementary School, Ozamis City Division.
Once again, congratulations to Juan A. Acapulco Elementary School from the division of Ozamis City. And congratulations to all the finalists.
Tama lang, napakahirap po gawin or ang pagbalangkas ng ating plan. But again, this has been very successful to our schools that are actually guiding currently our principal, our schools in implementing programs, projects, and activities at the height of the challenges that we are confronted. So friends, take it away, Ramon and Candice.
We now present to you the regional finalists for the most outstanding school learning recovery and continuity plan secondary level. Lantapa National High School, Division of Bukidnon. Imbunga National High School, Division of Himook City. Iligan City National High School, Division of Iligan City. Lanao del Norte National Comprehensive Plan, Division of Lanao del Norte. Silay National High School, Manay City.
Upper Usuga National Comprehensive High School from the division of Misamis Occidental. Salay National High School, division of Misamis Oriental. Cobon Integrated School, division of Ozamis City. Maquilao Integrated School, division of Tacloban City. And Dagat Davao Integrated School, division of Valencia City. May we request our superintendents to please give the certificates to our finalists.
Most outstanding school learning recovery and continuity plan of the secondary level. Let's clap our hands as we welcome the winner, Dagat Davao Integrated School, Valencia City.
Once again, DepEd Norman congratulates the regional winners and finalists for the most outstanding school learning recovery and continuity plan implementers.
We would also like to thank our schools division superintendents and and our Assistant Schools Division Superintendents for joining us on stage. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Sir Carlos. We would like to request the Schools Division Superintendents or the ASDSS to please remain on stage because we still have more awards to give to our awardees. Ladies and gentlemen, celebrating National Reading Month, our 14 Schools Division offices conducted a series of activities that aim to provide our learners with the opportunities to showcase their talents and skills as learning outcomes for the love of reading, boost their capabilities in staging their potentials, encourage friendly competition among the learners in the field of language arts, and foster a reading culture among our learners.
Well, that's why now we now proceed into the presentation of the winners of our Readathon 2022 in celebration of the National Reading Month. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the winners of the divisions of Bukidnon, okay, the prizes will be received by our superintendents and assistant superintendents. Cagayan de Oro City, Camiguin, El Salvador City.
We would also like to present the winners from the division of Ligoog City, from the division of Iligan City, Lanao del Norte, Malaybalay City, Misamis Occidental.
And we also like to give the award to Misamis Oriental, Oroquieta City, Ozamis City, Bangkok City, and Valencia City.
Readathon 2022 winners.
Congratulations to our Schools Division Superintendents and Assistant School Division Superintendents for finally becoming awardees after 700 hours today. Now, the Department of
Thank you,
Education.
SDSS and ASDSS. Thank you very much, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Department of Education, through the Bureau of Human Resource and Organizational Development, or BHROD, administered the first online test for the 2021 National Qualifying Examination for School Heads last July 31st. And of the 54 NQuest passers from DepEd Region 10, 7 of them topped the examination.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present to you our 7 top-notchers. Starting off with, medyo malayo-layo pa sa stairs, huh? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our 7 top-notchers. Sesame, Seed. Top 5, but there's 7 of them, right? Okay, Sesame, Seed Rubio, head teacher 1 from Ozamis City in rank number 1. Adeline G. Fabria, head teacher 3 from El Salvador City, and Marie Claire Fuentes, head teacher 3 from Ozamis City in rank 2. Angel Grace E. Bandiana, head teacher 3 from Ozamis City in rank number 3.
We also have Ms. Grace S. Pugna, head teacher 1 from Bukidnon in rank 4. And Honey Lou S. Semblante, Iligan City, and Bemafe and Agapay, head teacher 3 from Ozamis City in rank 5. congratulations to our top five, and our top five will proceed to the question and answer portion, partner.
Yes, partner. We now proceed to the question and answer. And if they cannot answer, we will retrieve the award. Okay, we request RDR to please come up the stage and have a photo opportunity with our top notchers. And the superintendents of these divisions.
Again, congratulations to our EdQuest top masters and their schools division superintendents. Thank you very much.
I now challenge the superintendents of the 54 passers to the principal's exam, especially to the top 5, that as early as possible, as early as January, they should already get a promotion as full-fledged principals. I'll monitor, especially the top 5, especially Lanao del Norte, as Lanao still has lots of vacant principal positions. In the event that other divisions run short of items, I kept on saying you can apply in Lanao and be a full-fledged principal in Lanao del Norte. Superintendent Edelberto Oplinaria is more than willing to welcome you in his division. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, RDR. Now, the 2022 National Literacy Awards in March this year aim to recognize best literacy practices carried out by local government units and non-government organizations that help alleviate poverty, provide livelihood opportunity, address welfare needs, promote freedom, and make education facilities accessible, among others.
That's right, partner. And following the selection process of the regional offices, where regional winners were declared, the Literacy Coordinating Council, or LCC Secretariat, and its board of judges conducted on-site validation of the top 5 finalists for each category. Interviews with program managers, program partners, and beneficiaries were conducted by validating them during the opening program and on-site visits. Exit conference was also organized in each site to provide feedback and observations on the validation conducted by the Board of Judges.
Yes, Paolo, and ladies and gentlemen, DepEd Region 10 once again emerged victorious. Here are the awardees of the 2022 National Literacy Awards from DepEd Region 10.
Attorney Candice awarded in Wakwak, Mandaluyong City. I wasn't able to join the team because I had an equally important activity in the region, but I heard lots and I received lots of congratulatory messages from all other directors in the region. For Region 10, who is awarded with the Hakot Awards in the national level Literacy Coordinating Council. In Iloilo last year, I was there joining the fun and adventure and the victories. A year before that, there was also a great awarding for Literacy Coordinating Councils for the best implementing literacy programs. And this year, we are very proud that we still come out as the best region in literacy programs in the whole Philippines.
Thank you very much, RDR. We now call in the awardee from Region 10, Sulads Philippines, SBO Bukidnon National Awardee, special awards for excellence in literacy category. We would like to call in the Schools Division Superintendent or Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of Bukidnon and also RDR to please give the award.
To receive the Norman Star Award are Dato Miguel Sudan and Bay Rebecca Sudan, representing Pastor Efraim Pitogo.
Congratulations once again. You make Region 10 very proud.
Actually, Attorney Candice, it's not just Region 10 that's proud of SULADS. SULADS is already a Hall of Famer awardee for 3 consecutive years in a row. And last year, SULADS is the entry to the best literacy program in the entire world by the UNESCO and the only entry representing the Philippines. We did not make it to the top 3 in the global competitions. To represent the Philippines is already a great victory. There's a lot of literacy programs in the whole Philippines, but SULADS represented the Philippines in the UNESCO search for outstanding literacy program. Naku, kaya sabi ko wag nating kaligtaan. Nabigyan natin ng papurit pagpupugay ang nagawa ko ng SULADS dito sa ating rehiyon. Because even the national government has already awarded and recognized SULADS as one of the best literacy programs in the country. Thank you very much, Bukidnon, the superintendents of Bukidnon. SULADS is no longer just implemented in Bukidnon. It has widened its horizons in terms of the program. Matter of fact, SULADS is now even implemented in the island of Tawi-Tawi in Barm region. So, malaki na po ang saklaw na nagawa ng SULADS bilang tulong sa literacy ng ating mga mamamayan. And I think they really deserve our admirable accolades. Shall we give once more a big round of applause to SULADS, the Hall of Famer awardee.
Thank you very much, RDR. And now, we call in one more awardee during the 2022 National Literacy Awards. The local government unit of Causwagan, Lanao del Norte. STO Lanao del Norte, first placer, outstanding LGU, 4th to 6th class municipality category.
To receive the Norman Star Award are Honorable Vice Mayor Maximo Arnado Jr. and Sir Julius Cesar S. Gasco II, Head Teacher 1, Alternative Learning System of STO Lanao del Norte, representing the Honorable Mayor Romel Arnado.
Also, together with the Schools Division Superintendent or Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of Lanao del Norte.
Dapat po nating palakpakan ang award na to because in 2 consecutive years, they are straight winner in this category. Next year, pag manalo sila ulit, they will already be a Hall of Famer award. And this is the program implemented in Causwagan, Lanao del Norte, titled From Battleground to School Ground. And these are the rebel returnees that have come back to the government. An alternative learning system captured them as literacy program provider, but this is also backed up with the LGU in terms of the livelihood and other social programs that benefited our rebel returnees. This program has also been awarded in Brussels, Belgium, 2 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, our school from battleground to school ground, the best literacy program for 5th and 6th class municipalities in the entire country. Causwagan, Lanao del Norte.
Congratulations once again.
And may we request the honors of the Honorable Vice Mayor to deliver just a short message for all of us to inspire that even they are not at DepEd, they help and partner with us in terms of the literacy efforts of the Philippine government. Vice Mayor, please.
May hapon sa tanan. On behalf of Mayor Romel, who is not around because he is also on official business in Manila, also to receive an award yesterday for ADA, Anti-Drug Abuse Council, and tomorrow for SGLG. Mayor Romel is responsible for this strategizing the formulation of the battleground to school ground together with our superstar ALS coordinator, Julius Gasco. The Battleground to School Ground program is a sister program to our From Arms to Farms program, responsible for bringing peace into our municipality and the entire Lanao del Norte province. And it has turned our municipality into a progressive and award-winning municipality. We in the LGU will continue and enhance the campaign for in the coming years to benefit more people. We in the LGU will assure na masustain namo ang campaign, ang program. Winning the award is just a bonus. The most important thing is that we were able to reduce our poverty incidence from a high of 79% in 2010 to just over 9% in the last CBMS in 2019. And we did this through literacy or capacitating our people. And thank you very much, and daghang salamat sa award, and this is for the glory of God. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Vice Mayor Maximo Arnado Jr. Another award, ladies and gentlemen, is the Xavier Ateneo Night School Program, SDO Cagayan de Oro City, 5th Placer, Outstanding Literacy Program category.
Received the Norman Star Award are Honorable City Councilor Suzette Matahas Nama, Chairperson of the Education Committee, and Dr. Edralyn Manla, Dean of the School of Education, representing Father Marstan S.J., Xavier University President, and the Schools Division Superintendent of Cagayan de Oro City, SDS Cherry May Lima.
Together with Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Florina C. Carrasco.
Just in time, ladies and gentlemen, we have Councilor Sosep Daba of the Education Committee Chair of the Sangguniang Lungsod, Cagayan de Oro City.
Thank you, sir. Kaya po, sir, ha?
RDR.
I really would like to emphasize because I miss attending the national awarding at Pakwak, Mandaluyong City. But of course, the very good leaders of Cagayan de Oro, joined by Superintendent Cherry Limbaco, did not miss it when the awarding took place. It all started by the street children that are just playing around Cagayan de Oro and children who are not enrolled in our schools, whether public or private. Xavier University took the initiative to capture these street children in the evenings and taught by the teachers of Xavier in their own facility. Partnered with the Department of Education's alternative learning system, now the program has gotten the limelight of one of the literacy programs that deserve admirable accolades by our National Literacy Coordinating Council. There were lots of entries in this category all over the country. And our very own night school in Xavier University, partnered with DepEd Alternative Learning System, got the 5th award nationwide. Let's give it up for our night high school Alternative Learning System program of Xavier University. And may I request the honors of Councilor Jose Magtahas-Taba to also give short message for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Pleasant afternoon, everyone. Okay, so naka-lunch yun. No? Good afternoon. So, on behalf of Mayor Rolando Clarence Uy and of course the night school program of Xavier University, I would like to thank, of course, Regional Director Art Bayogot and Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Cherry Limbaco Reyes and ASDS Lorevina Carrasco for the full support. You know, Cagayan de Oro City is already known at the national level when it comes to effective education programs. And I'm very thankful that without the support of the Department of Education, these awards would be impossible. And with the support of the stakeholders, Cagayan de Oro City will not be able to reach our goals in giving the best education to our learners. So thank you so much, DepEd, for the partnership, and I hope we will continue to forge more partnerships with the stakeholders for the betterment of our learners, for the future of our city and the entire country. Good afternoon, everyone.
Another national recognition, ladies and gentlemen, goes to LG Villanueva, Misamis Oriental, SDO Misamis Oriental, national finalist, outstanding LGU, first to third class municipality category.
To receive the Norman Star Award, our Honorable Municipal Councilor Elvisa Matutes, Chairperson of the Education Committee, and Ma'am Remedios Virador, ALS teacher of SDO Misamis Oriental, representing the Honorable Mayor Jenny Uy.
We would also like to request the Schools Division Superintendent and the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of the Division of Misamis Oriental to please join them on stage. We now have our regional director on stage to also give the award to LGU Villanueva from Misamis Oriental. Congratulations once again.
Once again, DepEd Norman congratulates the winners of the 2022 National Literacy Awards.
I'm very proud because out of the 5 major categories, with the National Literacy Coordinating Council program, 4 of the Region 10 qualified to be finalists. 1 Hall of Famer Award. Second is first place of Kauswagan, Xavier University High School DepEd ALS Partnership, ranked 5th. But of course, Villanueva Literacy Program also came out as a national finalist. So thank you very much. There are 17 regions in the country, and it is very proud that many of those are coming from Region 10. Thank you.
Thank you very much, RD Art. Ladies and gentlemen, the Department of Education Region 10, through the Education Support Services Division, Disaster Risk Reduction and Management is steadfast in its commitment toward resilience building in offices and schools to continuously provide and prioritize quality education even during disasters and other emergencies.
The implementation of comprehensive disaster risk reduction and management in the basic education sector is indispensable in attaining the maximum protection of the learners and education workers. Planning for educational continuity in the face of expected hazards and threats, safeguarding education sector investments, strengthening risk reduction and resilience as per DepEd Order Number 37, Series of 2015, and in developing the leadership and management skills of the program coordinators in terms of implementation, monitoring, evaluation, and collaboration.
Hence, DepEd Region 10 conducted the 2022 Regional Search for Most Outstanding Implementers of the Disaster Risk Reduction, Resilience, Adaptation, and Mitigation of Schools or DREAMS Awards for the school year 2021-2022 Excellent School DRRN Implementation. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the regional finalists for Most Outstanding SDRRN Coordinator Elementary Category. Julius B. Candano and Charity May Guilan from SDO Tanggu, Makinao Integrated School. Jandy De La Peña from SDO Ozamis, Domingo A. Manlua Elementary School. Rosemary G. Tolentino, SDO Cagayan de Oro, Lumpia Central School. Ryan O. Badik, SDO Misamis Oriental, Tagunglung Central.
Sam Azor Tampos, SDO Lanao del Norte, Don Juan Diaz Memorial Integrated School. Maria Eroes A. Gundaya, SDO Himoog, Don Restituto Baol Central School. Celestinio Ken III P. Yap, SDO Bukidnon, Damulog Central School. Vivian M. Simene, SDO Malaybalay City Airport Village Elementary School. And Jennifer Kabuksa Mamunta, SDO Valencia City Central School. And for the Schools Division of Cagayan de Oro, for Lumpia Central School, we have Alma B. Penonia. We would like to call on the Schools Division Superintendents of the following division where these schools belong to please award the certificates to our representatives here up front. May we request the Education Support Services Division to please hand in the certificates to the schools division superintendents. We now have our regional director up on stage to announce the winner.
This award is in line with achieving the Basic Education Development Plan 2030, which aims to address the current challenges the education sector faces through its 4 pillars, namely access, equity, quality, and resiliency and well-being. This is also the first time that we are giving recognition to our schools and individuals working for the pillar on resiliency and well-being. I remember when we presented our regional development plan in Subic, major input is on the 4 pillars of our Basic Education Development Plan 2030, which highlights resiliency and well-being as the 4th pillar. So congratulations to these schools who are our awardees. Thank you very much. The winners will be declared in a while because the Committee on Awards has changed the sequence of awarding first all the finalists before we call the grand winner in the region. Thank you very much.
Yes, so you will have more photo opportunities later when you come back up on stage to receive the award from the regional director. Next up, we call in the regional finalists for Most Outstanding SDRRM Coordinator for the secondary category. Thank you very much to our schools division superintendents. And our finalists, we call in John Ray B. Morillo, Pundasan National High School from the division of Imoog City. Wendy B. Rico, Mayor Alfonso Tan High School, division of Tangub City. Nona M. Agustin, Pulot National High School, division of Osamis City. Brian P. Antig, Puerto National High School, division of Cagayan de Oro City.
We also have Concetta D. Edbao from Esperanza National High School, Misamis Oriental. Rolando de los Vico, Lala National High School, Lanao del Norte. Ivan P. Garcia in Pasugong National High School, Bukidnon. Anna Marie Chantilly Villanueva, Bukidnon National High School, Balay City. And Dionise Pearl Dayoman, Niligayo National High School, Valencia.
And we have David N.D., Misamis Occidental National High School from the division of Oroquieta City. We would like to call their schools division superintendents or assistant schools division superintendents to give the certificates to our finalists. Let us give our finalists a big round of applause, please. forward. Thank you very much and congratulations once again. As
We
mentioned-
now call the regional finalists for the most outstanding school, elementary, and primary. Again, we now call the regional finalists for the most outstanding school, elementary category. Makinaw Elementary School, Tanggol City.
Damulog Central School from the Division of Bukidnon. Valencia City Central School from the Division of Valencia City. We also have Don Restituto Baol Central School from the Division of Higoog City. Lagunglong Central School, Division of Misamis Oriental. Lumpia Central School from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Don Juan Memorial Integrated School from the Division of Lanao del Norte. Airport Village Elementary School from the Division of Malaybalay City. And Domingo A. Barloa Elementary School from the Division of Ozamis City. May we request the chiefs of the SGOD of the respective divisions to please come up on stage to give the certificates. If the chief is already up there, then the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent or the SDS for more exposure, Mamay. The next set of finalists that we are going to call in are for most outstanding school in the secondary category. May we request the finalists to please prepare. Thank you very much. And congratulations once again.
For the finalists, most outstanding school secondary category, we have in Pasidungog National High School, Division of Bukidnon. Puerto National High School, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Lala National High School, from Lanao del Norte. Bukidnon National High School, Malaybalay City. Esperanza National High School, Misamis Oriental.
We also have Misamis Occidental National High School from the division of Oroquieta City, Pulot National High School from the division of Ozames City, Mayor Alfonso Tan High School from the division of Tambuk City, Lilingayo National High School from the division of Valencia City, and Pundasan National High School from the division of Hinoog City. May we request once again the SGOD chiefs of these divisions to please give the certificates to our awardees. SGOD chiefs or the Assistant Schools Division Superintendents. Or kung kinsa wala pa'y picture on stage. The next category we will call in is for the most outstanding school head in the elementary category rather. Please prepare.
During your time, pila may mga premyo?
Thank you very much and congratulations. See you later.
Nakadumdumang po si Lorma Pukulan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call in the finalists for most outstanding school head for the elementary category. Am I correct? Okay. We have Lina L. Mamaki from Don Restituto Baon Central School from the division of Hinoog City. Judy Marie M. Cabrera, Makilaw Integrated School, Division of Tambuk City. Mira Luna M. Kaabukayan, Domingo A. Banloa, Elementary School, Division of Ozames City. Alma B. Telonia, Lupia Central School, Division of Cagayan de Oro. Reynaldo Magan, Lagolong Central School, Division of Pisamis Oriental. Marites Cabigas, Don Juan Diaz Memorial Integrated School, Division of Lanao del Norte. Apolinar D. Rejas, Damulog Central School, Division of Bukidnon. Miguelito D. Bendigo, Valencia City Central School, Division of Valencia City. And Mr. Benjamin M. Pohawe, Airport Village Elementary School, Division of Malay City. Congratulations for being finalists. This time, we would like to call in the CIP chiefs of the respective divisions to please come up on stage to give the certificates. While they are taking their pictures, the next category we will be calling in is for most outstanding school head in the secondary category. Finalists, please prepare.
All right, our regional finalists for the most outstanding school head secondary category. Susan S. Olana, Bukidnon National High School, Balay City. Jeffrey H. Octolan, Lilingayon National High School, Valencia City. Veronica Poli, Impasuog National High School, Bukidnon. Retzi Lazalita, Esperanza National High School, Misamis Oriental. Pablo Listisan, Lala National High School, Lanao del Norte. Junril Sinarillos, Pulot National High School, Ozames City. Maristel Butang, Mayor Alfonso Han High School, Tangguh City.
Vilma H. Isola, Pundasa National High School, Division of Himoog City. Marvin Ramos, Puerto National High School, Division of Cagayan de Oro City. Julieto Indonto, Misamis Occidental National High School, Division of Oroquieta City. Once again, we would like to call in the Assistant Schools Division Superintendents of these divisions to please come up on stage to give the certificates to our finalists.
Naanan, nasulat na ang atong winners. Di na siya meeting muna. That's right, yes. Di na siya meeting muna. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome back RD Art to announce the winners and present the awards. RD Art.
Now, we call in the winners in the Miss Universe lane. So we will call in the top 5 per category to be on stage, and we announce the rank later. So may we now call in the top 5 most outstanding school elementary category for Dreams Award. May we call in Makilaw Integrated School, one of the top 5 finalists. Airport Village Elementary School of Balay City, Makilaw Integrated of Tacloban City, in no particular order. Lagonglong Central School of Misamis Oriental, Dabulog Central School of SDO Bukidnon, and Lumbia Central School, Cagayan de Oro City. So pag dumating na tayo sa first runner-up and the champion, hold hands, face to face, like Mr. and Miss Universe. Yan, joke lang. 2-4, we still have one. Okay. May I request the superintendents to be quick in coming up to the stage to present the award. Fourth runner-up. 2, 4, 5. Fourth runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, top 5 most outstanding school elementary category for Dreams awardees. Fourth runner-up is Lumbia Central School, Cagayan de Oro City. We request a very inspired superintendent, Cherry May Limbaco Reyes. Who cannot be inspired when the partner is right here in City Hall, who traveled straight from Chicago, Illinois, to visit the wife and join in the celebration of love. Third runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Lagonglong Central School, Misamis Oriental. Lagonglong, forward please. One step forward. Ladies and gentlemen, mas exciting pa lang ganito, no? Okay. Second runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, Airport Village Elementary School, Balay City! Now, we'll only have 2 left. As first runner-up and the champion. We will request now the 2 remaining candidates, Makilaw Integrated School of Tacloban City, the Mulog Central School of Bukidnon. Forward please. Ang una kong tawagin ang first runner-up. The name that I will call the last is the champion. So ladies and gentlemen, first runner-up. Let's give it up for Makilaw Integrated School, Tacloban City! And the champion. May we request the superintendent to award the plaque of appreciation. Superintendent, please. We award it. One way. Nag-ibog siya masanta sa dili. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion for our DRRM Best School Implementer Dreams Award, it goes to the Mulog Central School, STO Bukidnon. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, may we now call in the top 5 finalists in no particular order for our most outstanding school for DRRM Dreams Award. In no particular order, secondary level. Let's give it up for Esperanza National High School, Misamis Oriental. Bukidnon National High School, Balay City. Esperanza Nexus. Impasugong National High School, SDO Bukidnon. Puerto National High School of Cagayan de Oro. And Pulot National High School of Azanes City. Now, the awards. 4th runner-up. Wala pa pala, sorry. Ay nako. Sana hindi ako Steve Harvey this time. We are very proud of you because you know, we deliver holistic education to every Philippine child. We're not just concerned about developing the condition of the children, but of course, the totality of it, character building, citizenship training, and providing the safest environment conducive to learning. And these are the best implementing schools on disaster risk reduction management. Ladies and gentlemen, 4th runner-up. Let's give it up for Puerto National High School, Cagayan de Oro City. Forward please, and the award. Pinasa naman ako mga share. Nag-local siguro nila ako ay. I'm very happy, you know, that the people behind the staging of this are not just supervisors, but even our non-teaching personnel of the regional office. Our clerks, utility workers, we even have an employee at the supply office as anchor person. Now we are seeing talents, not just in receiving and releasing documents, but can be good MCs as well. 3rd runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Bukidnon National High School, SDO Balay City. We request Victoria G. Gazo, our superintendent. 3rd runner-up. 3rd runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, is Esperanza National High School, Misamis Oriental. Congratulations. Committee, di ba nila alam mo naman? Very good. Now we see the excitement. If we don't really announce the awards ahead of time, you see the euphoria, excitement gleam from the faces when you get the award is something that can never be explained. Hold hands. Face each other. Harap, dalawang kamay. Tingnan nyo. Ladies and gentlemen, I will announce the first runner-up for Most Outstanding Secondary School DRRM Dreams Awardee. It goes to Pulot National High School of Caprice City. And the winner, the best DRRM implementing school for the year is Impasugong National High School, SDO Bukidnon. Congratulations. Alam nyo, ewan ko, akala ko ba director ako, announcer pala, MC. Akot na. Bukidnon Bulls. You know, Jonathan de la Peña specially requests me to join the photo ops because the principal is his sister. And who cannot be proud for being a brother of an awardee for this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next category. Most Outstanding School Division DRRM Coordinator. Now, the DRRM Division Coordinators. Top 5, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6 pala to. We have 6 finalists. Nanobra na no? Kung sa mga, what are beauty pageants that declare top 6 finalists? Anyway, the first finalist in no particular order is Cirilo Robaito, Misamis Oriental. I'm sorry? Robiato, sorry. Cirilo Robiato, SDO Misamis Oriental. Next finalist is Ivy Pearl Lisandro, SDO Bukidnon. Another finalist is Arlene Villa, SDO Ozamis City. Is Arlene around? Can we just request the chief to be the representative of the DRRM Corps of Ozamis? Ryan Blanco, SDO Cagayan de Oro. Jim Dandis Lucine, Balay City. Hirap naman ang pangalan. Jim Dandy Lucine, Balay City. And we also have Muhammad Batingolo of SDO Tangol City. Ba't talaga sa palakpak ni Harry? Let me give a big round of applause to our finalists. Now, the 5th runner-up. May we request the proud superintendent to please award the plaque of recognition. 5th runner-up is Ivy Pearl Lisandro, SDO Bukidnon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I have not been informed, but there are no ranks to this award. All of them are outstanding DRRM Division Coordinators. No placement. All of you are our outstanding coordinators. So we will now call in all the superintendents of the outstanding coordinators for the year 2022 in Northern Mindanao. We also request the assistant superintendents to join the awardee because it's a division award. So both the queen and the princess must award the plaques for our women. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the pushes or the drivers for them to become standing DRRM coordinators are the winning schools under their coordinatorship. So again, the reflections on their coordinatorship functions are seen how the schools implement the programs. Next, we still have more? Thank you very much. I may now turn you over back to Ramon and Attorney Candice.
Thank Thank you very much to RDR, and once again, congratulations to all our winners.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take this opportunity to recognize our performers and we give them special plaques of recognition, starting off with the 7th Port from the division of Misamis Occidental. Probably we can request all of them to come up the stage and have a photo opportunity with RDR. Sir Jess, shall we read the citation, Sir Jess? This is our citations. Citation. Norman Star Award is presented to the 7th Ward Division of Misamis Occidental for its active involvement and invaluable contribution by rendering musical performances during the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao at Grand Caprice Convention Center, Cagayan de Oro City on December 14. Signed, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESA 3 Regional Director. RD Art. We also would like to request the Schools Division Superintendent and Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of Miss Oak.
How about the road manager? The road manager of 7th Court, Mr. Romeros. Thank you very much to the 7th Court from the division of Misamis Occidental.
Thank you very much, 7th Court. And to special mention, may I acknowledge the keyboardist of the group, Neil Armstrong sa Facebook. At Neil Denoria, please raise your hand. Thank you very much, Neil. He was very instrumental in putting up the voices of all the regional directors in the country, to include bureau directors of the central office, in putting up wonderful music during the time retirement of Undersecretary Jess Mateo and the 2 birthdays of Secretary Liling Leonor Mantonis Briones. So the IT expertise that put these voices together is our keyboardist of 7th Court. Thank you very much, Neil. And of course, katong trainer, naghambiyan ulitaw atong mga sinira. Kasi dahil nag-gitag Valentine's Day partner.
Thank you, RDR. The same plaque of recognition is presented to the Oriental Singers from the division of Misamis Occidental.
I would like to thank Jonathan de la Peña for the talents that was shared to us in putting up those wonderful world music. And alam niyo yung pangalawang kanta nila, hindi ko maintindihan. But one thing sure is we all enjoyed the performance. You know, in the world of volatility, uncertainty, complications, complexities, and ano ba yung buka? Ambiguity, we still believe that anything, understandable or not, can still be enjoyed in this wonderful world we live. So thank you for that wonderful music that you have accorded for our event. Of course, 7 chords that composes Amihanang Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao theme song.
And this time, we request the Schools Division Superintendent and Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of the Division of Misamis Oriental. With us right now is ASGS Erlida Dael and SGOD Chief Teresita Axi. And the CID Chief.
Congratulations po. And since you are already on stage, I think you're up next.
Yes, for their final intermission, RD. Naanamagin sila sa stage, so we can give them the opportunity to perform now for their last
next intermission number. Thank you po very much, RDR.
While they are still putting on the formation, may I thank first and foremost Quality Assurance Division, the program holder of Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao with Roy Evangelista as the team leader, and Jesus Morin, the supervisor in charge of PAM 2022 awarding. Of course, to all the functional division offices that helped in staging this event, CLMD, PPRD, even the finance, the Field Technical Assistance Division, Education Support Service Division, Admin Division, and Finance. Tapos na. Thank you very much. I also would like to give my special mention of thanks to Josephine Validor, the chair of the ushers and usherettes for this event. Nag-uul ko sa mga usherettes kaya nagbigay na gown niya para sa likod. We'll give you a chance later on to be on stage. Of course, Myron for the DRRM awarding, with of course our very own Debonair. Pakilala ka dito sa harap. Our new DRRM Regional Coordinator, Mel Haston Henson, who is now in his Bachelor of Laws in Xavier University. Pabor-pabor kay akong kababayan sa kabina sa Buanga del Sur. But of course, I did not pull him just for that easy. No? He subjected himself for the process. And he graduated back cum laude at SUIN. So thank you. Take it away, the Oriental Singers.
It will be forever.
it will be completely, and I never give my heart.
Is that song intended for me? When I fall in love, it will be for life. Never underestimate us. We all have the capabilities to love. Di ba? Chief sa kuwan? Chief sa Lebanon? Grabe kayo.
Ikaw na muli, ibon-ibon isigit. Timbang kami ang nabuhay, nabuhay, natawa, 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 nangyayari. Pinapong na sa pagkalala,
Thank you very much, the Oriental Singers. We still have three more very short numbers, but I take this chance to announce to all of you, especially our principals, that there will be a national achievement test for all grade 12 students in the public and private schools, the whole Philippines, on January 29 to 30, 2023. All grade 12 students enrolled in public and private schools will have the National Achievement Test to be conducted on January 29 and 30. So superintendents, principals, please encourage all students to learn and teachers to do and prepare our students before they take the National Achievement Test in January of next year. Thank you very much. Oriental Singers, maraming salamat.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for the Oriental Singers from the division of the Southeast Oriental. Thank you very much.
And also, RDR, we have one more
Group of
performers.
The Cagayan de Oro
Cagayan de Oro National High School Special Program in the Arts. We would like to call in their representative to claim their flag from our regional director.
Cagayan de Oro City High School SPA student. Maybe just request the superintendent, Yearend.
We would like to request the superintendent RD to perform or to just receive the
Well, partner, walking her way up here is already a performance. Don't you think so?
Yes, partner. Talo Miss Universe, partner.
That's right.
Congratulations. And partner, take it away.
Yes, partner, we still have a few more special recognition here. Norman Star Award is presented to our division focal person for Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao. And we start off with Nancy B. Panistante, Education Program Supervisor, for her invaluable contributions and excellent performance as division focal person, which paved the way for the recognition of teachers and school leaders for their outstanding performance and significant contributions to the efficient, effective delivery of the department's programs, projects, and activities. Signed, RDR.
Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao Division Focal Person. On stage, please.
Nancy B. Panistante. Division of Bukidnon. And we request also our superintendent.
Yes, the same citation shall also, the same certificate with the same citation shall also be given to the different coordinators from the different schools division offices. We would like to call in from the division of Cagayan de Oro City, Mr. Derol R.S. Alves.
ASTS Honorary F. Amit.
The division of Cavite.
Karen Rose A. Serrania, Senior Education Program Specialist.
From the division of El Salvador City. If the coordinators are not around, we want to request any representative from the division office to receive the certificate. Go ahead, partner.
Carmila J. Lauzon, Senior Education Program Specialist.
Division of Amihanang City.
We also have Sir Omar Q. Jose, Education Program Supervisor from the Division of Iligan City. Jennifer R. Intong, SEPS from Lanao del Norte. Woodrow Wilson P. Merida. Queenie Dara S. Tanyamor. Irish Kabil D. Monte.
From the division of Misamis Oriental.
Rexa B. Mahinay. Mary Joy D. Doroman. Remy Boy G. Rojas. And finally, Dennis C. Caballes.
And while they are taking their pictures in receiving their certificates as of recognition as coordinators, division coordinators of the PAM Awards, with specific instructions from the regional director, we would like to acknowledge the functional divisions from the DepEd regional office. We would like to request members of the different functional divisions to please come up on stage to be recognized once your division is called.
Once again, we are requesting the members of the different functional divisions of the regional office to please prepare for the photo opportunity with RD.
Yes, partner, kay Muli sila ang mga tao working behind the scenes for the Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao 2022.
In coordination with our counterparts in the divisions, right?
May we call in our ushers and usherettes with
By functional division,
Functional
so
division.
administrative division.
Headed by Attorney Shirley O. Chato.
administrative division, please get to the stage.
We call in the Curriculum Learning and Management Division headed by Chief M. Amihanang.
CLMD, thank you, Ma'am Perry. The chair of the program committee, Perry Magnamo, and the ushers and usherettes. The lady, Josephine Vallador. Ushers and usherettes, sabayan mo din.
We would like to request a group of ushers and usherettes to join since the inyong head usherette, si Ma'am Jo Valedor, is already up on stage. Thank you very much.
Effort kayo. Next, the Quality Assurance Division.
Headed by Chief Chief Roy Evangelista. Take your post. 5. Quality Assurance Division headed by Chief Roy Evangelista. Next, PPRD. Thank you very much, QAD. We have PPRD. Next, please prepare. Education Support Services Division, headed by Chief Myra D. Galose. Next, we would like to call in the Field Technical Assistance Division, headed by Chief Enid Ortega. And sa Walay Pabol-Pabol, we call in the group of ushers and usherettes for today's event, headed by EPS Joe Valedor and EPS Ray Woods Maninay. And Ma'am Ellen Delante Cabango. Thank you very much. And sa Labao, Walay Pabol-Pabor, we would like to call in the BigaTEN of the Office of the Regional Director, BigaTEN, DepEd.
We also inform you that since this morning, we are live at the BigaTEN DepEd Facebook page. And of course, ang tawag yan? Cross-posted by DepEd Philippines. So this is live nationwide through DepEd Philippines Facebook page.
Ladies and gentlemen, just when we thought that it's over, there is one more. Finance Division.
HRDD and next, do we have representatives here from HRDD and Finance? Come up on stage, please.
Finance, mga sila sa Japanese sila din.
HRDD, Finance. Cashier, ang pinaka-importante, cashier. Asa ka na cashier?
Cashier is
Okay, thank you.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, when we thought that it's over, there is one more, and it's a major thing. Last year, DepEd Region 10 was a recipient of two major awards from the Regional Development Council RDC 10, a regional government organization composed of all the regional offices of the Philippine bureaucracy, to include the congresspersons and the local government unit leaders. During the RDC 10 Excellence or Amihanang Awards 2021 on September 24. Through the excellent and unparalleled leadership of our very own regional director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayoco, that Region 10 was recognized as one of the outstanding RDC 10 members, with RD Art as Lone Star Awardee for the region's outstanding accomplishments.
And this year, ladies and gentlemen, through a letter from Governor Imelda Quibranza de Macoro of RDC 10 chairperson and the governor of the province of Lanao del Norte, in a letter dated December 2, DepEd Region 10 was declared outstanding RDC 10 member for the second time around during the search for the 2022 RDC Excellence or Amihanang Awards. How about a resounding round of applause for that, ladies and gentlemen? And we would like to request our very own RD Art to say a few words.
yesterday I was in Lanao del Norte. The first RDC full council meeting called by the new RDC chair appointed by President Bongbong Marcos, Governor Imelda and King Quibranza de Macoro. RDC is a constitution of all line agencies, private sectors, and all our government leaders, both in the municipality, the legislative districts, and the city and municipal levels. I was just so proud yesterday. There were awards given, matter of fact, one from Misamis Occidental, another one from Valencia City, awarded with the Outstanding Volunteerism Award, won by DepEd Volunteer of Peace Corps and Valencia. There were several awards, but the major award was the Outstanding RDC 10 member. And again, the contestants are all the department agencies of the Philippine bureaucracy in Region 10. And 2 years in a row, back to back, DepEd came out as the outstanding RDC 10 member. With, of course, tatlo kasi ang dineklara na awarded this year, the Department of Trade and Industry. I'm not sure, parang Department of Agrarian Reform yung pangatlo, but of course, DepEd is part of the top 3, in no particular order, outstanding RDC 10 members for 2 consecutive years already. And that award was not just done by the regional office, but all the divisions that have given all your reports and data, and the way we also participated in the discussions at RDC. And to special mention, I'd like to thank Chief Myron Talosig, who is my permanent representative every time I cannot attend the RDC full council meeting. Of course, the other chiefs in the different sectors, because RDC has 4 sectors: Social Development Committee, Economic Development Committee, Infrastructure, and so itong isa doon, nalimot ako. Ha? Ano yung pang-apat mayroon? Social Development, Infrastructure, Economic Development, and Macroeconomic Development. So, thank you, RDC, for giving us the recognition. And why am I so proud about that, even if it's a Region 10 award? Because all other department agencies are competing for the award. To include Department Works, PPWH, and all. So thank you very much.
Indeed, BigaTEN DepEd. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the following for making the 2022 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao a great success. Of course, the Honorable Sara Z. Duterte, Vice President and DepEd Secretary, Dr. Dexter A. Galvan, Assistant Secretary for Youth Affairs and Special Concerns, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocon, Regional Director, Dr. Victor G. De Gracia Jr., Assistant Regional Director.
We would also like to thank the Regional Office Functional Division Chiefs, Supervisors and Heads, Regional Office 10 Personnel, Regional Office 10 Technical Working Committees, and the School Division Office counterparts.
Of course, from the Division of Bukidnon, SDS Randolph B. Corpora, ASDS Lanila and Palapar, ASDS ODS Florence. From Cagayan de Oro City, SDS Cherry and Limbaco Reyes, ASDS Lorena C. Carrasco. From Cavite, SDS Edgardo B. Abalil, ASDS Sunny at Amit. From El Salvador City, SDS Olga Sirosabe, and ASDS Dionisio L. Iwato Jr.
From the Division of Bacoor City, SDS Just Nardems S. Torres, ASDS Mary Ann M. Maniera. From the Division of Iligan City, SDS Roy Angelo Igazo, ASDS Shambe A. Guzman. Lanao del Norte, SDS Edelberto Aquilaria, ASDS Rosemary T. Masasar. From Malaybalay City, SDS Victoria V. Gasto, and ASDS Aliana S. Lahan. Maraming salamat po.
And of course, our division, Misamis Occidental, SDS Edwin R. Manibuhok, ASDS Eugene Macaliso Jr. From Misamis Oriental, SDS Jonathan S. De La Pena, ASDS Erdina G. Gael, and from Roque City, SDS Reynaldo P. Manuel, and ASDS Roberto D. Lapierre Jr.
From the Division of Ozama City, thank you to SDS Jean G. Velosa, ASDS Myra P. Nevato. From Tacloban City, SDS Nympha R. Lago, ASDS Lorena P. Serrano. And from Pasidungog City, SDS Rowena H. Paraon and ASDS Conibel C. Vistan.
Of course, our Division CID and SGOD Chiefs, Supervisors and Heads, Division Personnel, Division Technical Working Committees, our valued partner agency.
Thank you also to Director Grace R. Belgado Sacleton, CPA, Director 4 of the Civil Service Commission, Regional Office 10, to Mr. Erwin C. Casicas, Branch Manager of GSIS, Cagayan de Oro City. Dr. Albert E. Guti, Regional Director, Department of Labor and Employment, Dole Region 10.
Our guest performers, the 7th Court from the Division of Misamis Occidental, D. Oriental Series from is Oriental.
The Cagayan de Oro City High School SPA dancers from the Division of Cagayan de Oro City, Mr. J.P. L. Romero from St. Mary's High School, Mandumon, and the entire DepEd 10 family, the management and staff of Grand Caprice Convention Center, Cagayan de Oro City.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you and congratulations to all the winners. Thank you to Ana Vedrada. It's always a pleasure and honor to host you with you.
The pleasure is mine, partner. Once again, all the best to the winners and the entire DepEd Norman. This has been Attorney Canicelia Erason, aka Cadet Vedrada Lurakista Abogada, saying, success comes to those who envision it, work for it, and are grateful for it.
And I am Ramon Gonzalez Abrera Jr., aka Cadet Pablo, your Public Affairs Unit Lead Officer, saying, make your successes an inspiration for yourselves and others, and an offering to our God. This is the 2022
Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao.
And I am your Regional Director, Arturo Bayocon, with the 7th Court saying, See you next year in the 2023 Pasidungog sa Amihanang Mindanao.
Thank you.